Nice to meet you. I've only seen you on the shooting stuff.
Yes. 2. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to USAPL Nationals. My name is Bill, I'm the MC on platform 1 today. And on platform 1 we have today the female 67.5 kilo and male 67.5 kilo. I'll just ask the referees and spotters and loaders to take their places on the platform as we get ready for lifting. That's going to start in just under 5 minutes. The first lifter on platform 1 will be Molly, lifting 90 kilos on the opening attempt.
I'll get a rack high 9, full rack high 9.
Spotters and loaders just taking their places. Referee's almost ready to go. On the left over there we have Greg. Next to me we have Nolene, and our center rep today is Chris, who will be giving the bars voting call.
Red, white, black. Red, white, black. Color.
No more changes. Lifters in the first flight on platform 1 and platform 2. No more changes to your openers.
We've also got an amazing spotting loading team. Thank you to our volunteers.
All right, I can hear myself, but we're on? We're good. Yeah? We're good. Okay. All right, apparently we're on. Platform 1.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We're just about to kick things off.
welcome to USA Powerlifting Australia. Let me hear ya. Oi!
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 Oi! And the battery's loaded. Oi! 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 The bars are loaded. Let's start the powerlifting competition Australia style.
We've got Gino here, running things, trying to rev him up early. It's early still. We'll get him going though. Welcome to USAPL Australia's first nationals. My name is Jamie Smith. I will be running you through today's stream on platform 1 here. Up first we have Molly. Molly's coming out of Strength Culture. I know the gym well. It's a fantastic gym, southeast of Melbourne. They have a fantastic podcast, number 1 in the hearts, number 1 in the charts. Be sure to subscribe. And it's a smoke show from Molly. Molly's coached by Charlie Athanasiou, one of Australia's heavies. It's a good lift. 3 white lights from Molly. So we're looking at the 67.5 kilogram
Is good on platform 2. Bring the
Loaded for Jess.
And that is a no lift. Unfortunately missing on depth. Both left and right judges there, or referees, sorry, picking that up. So we need to make sure the hip crease, so in the bottom of the squat, the hip crease passes below the level of the knee in order to hip depth. Unfortunately, both side refs there deem that no lift. So Jess will have to come back and hit a deeper squat next. Up next, we have Ruth.
That's about 97 pounds. Soaking wet.
So you may see here that we're rolling through both junior and open lifters. Juniors are under the age of 23. Opens being everyone above that. We're looking at the 67.5 kilogram class for both the juniors and the opens. Ruth, nice and easy. Little stumble there, but had already received the rack call, so we should have a good lift. 2 white lights, majority rules, it's a good lift. So I'm going to give a few shout-outs. First one will be to Lift Heavy Media, who set up this stream today. They're a fantastic powerlifting tech help company. Help with tech tests, streams, and all of that sort of stuff. They've set up a fantastic dual platform here, so you'll also see another stream with platform 2 rolling as well. Eleanor Winter's coming in with 107.5. So Eleanor is competing in the juniors, so under 23s. We're waiting for the lights. And it's 3 white lights. No, we're still waiting, unfortunately. A little bit of a tech issue. Wouldn't be a powerlifting comp without some tech dramas. It was a good lift, though. So up next, we have Felicia with 117, followed by Alyssa, and then Francesca. If you want to follow along with the scoreboard, you can also jump on liftingcast.com and find the USAPL Australia event. And from there, you can find each platform and follow along with the scoreboard as we're rolling through the day. So I'd highly recommend checking out the Lifting Cast. Felicia with 117.5 kilos. Great lift, 3 white lights. Apparently there's a little bit of crackle coming through. Just going to... Think we're good? I think we should be good now. If you can still hear the crackle, be sure to message me on Instagram and let me know if there's still crackle coming through, but I think we may have cleared that up, hopefully. Up next, we have Mary coming out, representing the Strength Fortress. Fantastic gym out in Maidstone. Shout out to Billy and JP over in Madrid.
120 kilos.
Josh Liu handling. Mary's coming out with 120 kilos in the junior competition here.
Next up, we have Alicia opening at 110 kilos.
It's a long way to the top.
I don't know if you can hear that.
Top when you're squatting heavy.
I feel like Gino's used a few of these lines before. It's not his first rodeo out here. Mary comes through. That's a smooth opener there. Shouldn't be any problems from any of the refs.
I was riding down the highway going to the powerlifting show.
Good lift, Francie. Next up is Abby.
Up next, we have Abby Stronel. Abby's coming out of Melbourne Strength Culture, coached by Didier Vassou, the newlywed man. Papa, not Papa. Abby is a junior. She's definitely one to watch today. I think she will be... she's competing in the Opens, sorry. She's not competing in the juniors. She's competing in the Opens. Abby's coming out with 130 kilogram squat. She's one to watch for the bench press, opening at 82.5 kilos. Representing Melbourne Strength Culture. And that looked pretty easy. 3 white lights for Abby. Congratulations. Up next, we have Aisha. Coming out of Lou Lift, Victor Lou, one of the hometown heroes here from Melbourne. He's got a nice set of carbs on him, good quads, nice mullet. He's a nice man in general. Aisha with 135 kilos, also in the open division. Open 67.5s. Making light work. And it's 3 white lights. So pretty straightforward openers here across the board. We have 4 left in this first round, opening squats, before we roll into the second attempt squats.
Jordan. Bars loaded for Glenn.
So I just want to remind everybody that you can find the live scoreboards through liftingcast.com. You just have to roll down the list a little bit and find USAPL Australia and International Open. And you will be able to follow along both platforms with the live scoreboards as the lifts come through. You can also see what the ranking is and who is winning throughout the day as the day goes on. And that will be there all weekend. So whether or not you're just following along this session or some of the other sessions this weekend, we have 2 sessions per week, per day, with a variety of large lifts happening. Up next, we have Edwina here on platform 1. Edwina's opening with 140 kilos, competing in the open class, representing the Strength Fortress. Josh Liu is handling. Edwina's always a fun one to watch at comp. She expresses a lot of happiness and joy throughout the. It sometimes cuts deep or cuts well through the intensity of a powerlifting comp. So Edwina is definitely one to watch. She's a bit of a hometown hero here, getting a big round of applause with her opening squat of 140 kilos. We have 3 white lights for Eddie. Well done. Up next, we have Kate with 142.5. This is the opening, the final opening squat of this first group here. Kate will be one to watch for the win today. Opening with 142.5 on the squats, 77.5 on the bench, and 160 with the deadlifts. I actually think she's nominated first off opening attempts. So definitely one to watch. Kate Archibald with 142.5. Getting a little bit of a long start call there. I believe that it was her knees not being locked, I believe. However, it is still a good lift. 3 white lights from Kate. So now we roll back around to second attempt squats. It was a pretty straightforward openers there. I think we only missed one, and it was on depth. So for second attempt squats, we've got Jess coming up first. She's taken a 5 kilogram jump from 92.5 to 97.5. Competing in the junior division. Here she comes. And unfortunately, that was just a little bit heavy there for Jess. Thankful to our spotters and loaders for keeping our lifters safe. They're all volunteers. Competitions like this run on the back of volunteers across the board. Big shout out to Stacey for putting a large amount of time and energy into setting everything up for today. We've kicked things off well here. All the referees are volunteers. Spotters and loaders are volunteers. Our MCs are volunteers. So a big round of applause. I normally say that to the crowd. I don't know. Please clap at home for our volunteers. It'll be very helpful. Send their love. Up next we have Molly. Molly's taking a 10 kilogram jump from 90 to 100. I believe this is an equal PR for Molly. Competing for Melbourne Strength Culture, coached by Charlie Athanasiou. And that was pretty light work from Molly. And it's a good lift from Molly. It's 3 white lights. It'll be interesting to see where she goes for her third attempt. Up next we have Ruth with 112.5. This is a 7.5 kilo jump.
Trust 100 kilos and the lift is, what's the lift? And it is good! Thank you for letting me make that call, Francis. It's a good lift, 3 by 5. Next up we have Ginny, second attempt at 105 kilos.
Push, 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 push. That's a good fight there from Ruth. It looked like a good lift. Waiting for the scoreboard. There's a bit of suspense here. And it was a good lift. It was a good lift. Wait, check your phone. Check your phone. Up next we have Eleanor. Eleanor is competing out of Melbourne University Weightlifting Club. She's in the junior division in the 67.5 kilos. This is a 7.5 kilo jump from her successful opening attempt, 107.5. Angus. Nice and deep from Eleanor. Good strength through the middle there. It looks like a good lift. I don't see why we won't have white lights there. 3 white lights from Eleanor. Congratulations. Moving forward to her third attempts. Up next we have Felicia taking a 7.5 kilo jump. Also competing in the open division here. Coming out of Avia Performance, coached by Vinay from Avia Performance, a fantastic gym out west of Melbourne. They host fantastic USAPL Australia comps. So Felicia is coming out here with a 7.5 kilo jump, 125 kilos here on the second attempt. Nice and strong through the middle there. It looks good. Vinay's happy. Waiting for the lights. And it's a good lift, 3 white lights. So the bar is loaded for Francesca here, competing in the junior division. This will be a 5 kilogram jump from her successful opening attempt. There's 125 kilos loaded on the bar. Just waiting for the knees to be locked. We've got the start command. And unfortunately, just a little bit too heavy there from Felicia. Big round of applause. Again, no, I'm not in charge of the crowd, but big round of applause at home for our spotters and loaders, keeping our athletes safe today. So you may see there's been a couple of times where the lifters have the weight on their back and they're waiting for a start command. There's a position that we have to be in before we can get the squat command to start the lift, and that is the knees have to be locked and the hips have to be underneath the bar. If the knees are soft, sometimes the side referees won't give the all clear to start the lift. So they need to be standing tall, knees locked, hips under the bar. So again, we're waiting for the knees. There the knees goes, and we're good. Alyssa with 125, making light work of that. And it's a good lift, 3 white lights. So up next we'll have Mary coming out of the Strength Fortress. This will be a 15 kilo jump from her opening attempt, which is a big jump from 120 all the way up to 135. 120 was successful. Mary is competing in the junior division, so definitely one to watch for the junior title here.
I got Napola.
Come on, Jordan, let's go on 5-4-2. After Jordan comes Lena, then Wendy. Here comes Abby Stronell on 5-4-1, then Aisha, then Hom.
So Abby Stronell is coming out again, coming out of Melbourne Strength Culture, coached by Didier. This will be a 7.5 kilo jump from her opening attempt. 137.5 is loaded. Again, Abby is definitely one to watch. She's actually a junior, but she's competing in the open division today. She's going for all glory. One to watch with the bench press for sure. Nice and strong. And that was smooth from Abby. Very smooth. Good. 3 white light.
This is USA Powerlifting, Australia style. Give me a round of applause for all the Aussie lifters.
I don't know if you can hear Gino rocking the mic. We flew him in. He's international superstar, Gino. Running both platforms, running the whole event here.
Wait, what's 143? Is this a national record? We got to put shifts on the bars. So this is 143.
Aisha's about to attempt an open record, 143 kilos.
Where is she?
So we have a national
So we got 3 national referees in the chairs. Because this
we have a national record attempt coming up from Asia with 143 kilos here. So we're just taking a small second to get our national refs over to make sure that we can undertake a national record. Although apparently
The previous record is 122.5 kilos. So that's to knock it out of the park. She gets this one.
Bill, how many? What was the previous record? 142 and a half?
122.
So we're just making sure that we've got the refs and we're good. Here we go. The refs are down and we're ready to go. So Aisha here coming from Lou Lift, Victor Lou, coached by Victor Lou. She is competing in the Women's Open, 67.5 kilos. This is 143 kilos. This is for a national record. Obviously, being a new federation, we're going to have a lot of national records today. So I'll keep you updated as they roll through. This will be 143 kilos, though, from Aisha Patel. 143 kilos.
Come on, get behind her, 143 kilos.
And it looks good. Looks strong, too. She's got more in there. Just waiting for the refs. 3 white lights. Congratulations. New. Gino revving up the crowd.
We have Gwen attempting 145.5 kilos.
So now the record will probably be broken again here
Come on, Jillian.
from Gwyn.
Jillian weighs 40.
So 145.5 kilos. So we can have a chip there, so a 0.5.
Right leg.
So this record is just going to continually get broken as this squat session continues. The bar is loaded for Gwen.
What's the call, Fred?
This is 145.5 kilos, which is a 7 or an 8 kilogram jump from her opening attempt of 137.5, competing in the Women's Raw Open division. This is for another national record, 145.5.
Come on, Jian-chan. Let's go, Jian.
She's set up. Gian, she's pushing hard. Unfortunately, just a little bit too heavy. Big round of applause, though, for Spotters and Loaders keeping our athletes safe today. Hopefully she'll come back and hit that on her 3rd attempt. Up next, we have Kate. Kate will be taking 147.5, which again will be moving this national record forward. That's going to sound like a broken record today, but new federation tings.
7.5 kilos of Kate.
Bars loaded for Kate.
So it's 147.5. This is a 5 kilo jump from her opening attempt. Again, Kate has the nominated largest opening totals, so she's definitely one to watch for the entire day. And that was a much smoother squat than her opener. Maybe just a little nervous on her opener, but this one looked great. 3 white lights from Kate. It's a good lift. She's got a little bit more in the tank there. I was a little nervous off her opener, but then she cleaned things up there. Up next, we have Edwina, which again will be moving this national record forward. Edwina coming out of the Strength Fortress with a 12.5 kilo jump. So it's a big jump. Her opener was very strong, though, so I don't think this will be too much of an issue for Edwina. I must admit as well, the Strength Fortress, they hunt white lights. Great attempt selection, good coaching from obviously the head coach, being JP. Although he's no longer the head coach, he's off to Madrid, he's left. He's left his team alone and they're in charge now. Josh Liu is handling Edwina from the Strength Fortress. This is Edwina with 152.5 kilos. This will be a new national record that just keeps getting pushed forward by the women here in the 67.5 kilo class. It's 152.5 kilos.
Oh,
152.5, nice and strong. I reckon this is good. We're waiting for the lights, and it's good lift. It's a good lift. So 152.5 is the current record that will continue to get moved, but Edwina currently has it. Up next, we have Jess. Unfortunately, Jess has missed her opener and second attempt squats. They did take a 5 kilo jump on her second from 92 to 97. That may come back and hurt her. Jess needs this to stay in the competition, otherwise she will bomb out. So send good vibes through the screen for Jess. We need this. She's missed her opening and her second attempt. The bar is loaded. This is 97.5. She needs to hit this. The crowd is sending love forward. Come on, Jess. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. How will depth look? Waiting for the refs. I'm worried about depth. It's a good lift. No, it's a good lift. 3 white lights. She's in. Well done, Jess. Up next, we have Molly taking 105 kilos. This will definitely be a PB for Molly. Her 100 kilos was pretty smooth, so I feel pretty confident with this one. Coming out of Melbourne Strength Culture, hometown hero. #1 in the hearts, #1 in the charts. The bar is loaded for Molly, so here she comes out. This is 105 kilos. She's G'd up. Let's go, Molly. Coached by Charlie Athanasiou. Nice strong walkout from Molly. Hold it. She's happy. Big yes. Let's go, Molly. The big M. Waiting for the refs. It's a good lift. 2 white lights. So that was just a depth call on the left judge there, which is Nolene, or left ref, sorry, Nolene. But it was still a good lift. 2 white lights, majority rules. So with the depth call, the hip crease must pass below the level of the knee, so the top of the knee in that bottom position. If you're sitting down on a chair, you should probably have a look at your own hip crease and see if you're hitting depth on that chair there. Up next, we have Ruth. This is her third and final attempt of 120 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump from her successful second attempt.
Don't forget this session is being sponsored by Strength Coaching Australia. Expert powerlifting tuition by David J.
Push, 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 push. Yeah. That was a good fight from Ruth. Waiting. It's a good lift. 2 white lights. Again, majority rules. Huge high five coming off the platform there. Up next, we have Eleanor Winter coming out of Melbourne Uni.
If you want any expert powerlifting tuition, go to strengthcoaching.com.au. We're just talking to the man himself.
And the bar is loaded here for Eleanor. 122.5 kilos. Eleanor is competing in the junior class. This is a 7.5 kilo jump from her opening attempt. Successful second attempt. It's deep. She's pushing, she's pushing, she's pushing. Unfortunately, just a little bit too hard. Big round of applause for our spotters and loaders, keeping our lifters safe. It was a good fight, though, from Eleanor. She didn't give up. She'll be back for a bench press. She takes home 115 for her subtotal in the squats. Next up, we have Francesca. Francesca is re-attempting 125 kilos. So she missed this on her second attempt, so re-attempting 125. Francesca is also competing in the junior division. And the bar is loaded for Francesca with 125. I've just received a DM from JP Kauki out in Madrid that there was a fact check. Josh Liu is officially the head coach of the Strength Fortress. JP is no longer a coach there. So big shouts out to Josh Liu. But we have Francesca here with 125 kilos, re-attempting her second attempt, which was unsuccessful. So send some positive vibes through the screen. Push, push, push. Unfortunately, just a little bit too heavy there. She's still in the comp, though. She did hit her opening attempt of 120, so she was billed the subtotal off 120. Unfortunately, 125, just a little bit too heavy for Francesca. She will be back with the bench press. She'll have a little break now. Up next, we have Felicia coming out of Avia Performance, coached by Vinay. This will be 130 kilos at a 5-kilogram jump from her second attempt of 125, which was successful. And it's a good lift. 2 white lights there from Felicia. Well done. So here come the record attempts again. So next up we have Alyssa. Alyssa will be going for the Mary will be going for the junior squat record, 143. Alyssa will be attempting 135 here for her third attempt squat. This will be a 10-kilogram jump from her successful second attempt. So for her third and final squat here, 10-kilo jump, 135 kilos, coming out of the Plate Lords. Alyssa James. Unfortunately, just a little bit too heavy there from Alyssa. She'll take 125 kilos down for her second attempt to build her subtotal there. Again, our spotters and loaders doing a great job keeping our lifters safe. Up next, though, we do have a junior national record attempt. This is from Mary Angela Vella, coming out of the Strength Fortress, coached from head coach Josh Liu. This will be 143 kilos. This is an 8-kilogram jump from a successful second attempt, 135. The bar is loaded. So this will be a national junior squat record here in the 67.5 kilo class, 143 kilos. Ooh, and unfortunately, spotters and loaders just doing a great catch there. The bar unfortunately just rolled forward. It looks like she may have loaded her back a little bit too much as well, but big round of applause for Mary. She takes home 135 for her second attempt. So now Abby will be coming out with the raw open. Abby is competing in the open class. And the bar is loaded for Abby. This is a 7.5 kilo jump from a successful second attempt of 137.5. So we have 145 loaded here from Abby, representing Melbourne strength culture. Number 1 in the hearts, number 1 in the charts. Let's go, Abby. One to watch for the future of powerlifting here in Australia. She's actually a junior, but she's competing in the opens today. She's going to push hard. She's got plenty of push. Come on. Unfortunately, just a little bit too heavy there from Abby. Big round of applause for our spotters and loaders, keeping everybody safe. There's been a few catches here. They're doing a great job. Abby will take 137.5 for her subtotal. Up next, we have Aisha. Aisha is taking 145. This is a 2 kilo jump from her, what was at the time a national record squat of 143. So this is 145 from Aisha. She's 2 from 2 so far. A strong squatter. And unfortunately, just too heavy there as well for Aisha. Again, the spotters and loaders are doing a lot of the lifting here in these third attempts. Up next, we will have Green with 145.5. This is a reattempt of her second attempt. This will be 145.5 for a national record attempt. Gian, 145.5. National record attempt squat here in the 67.5 Women's Open. Open division. Big breath. That was strong. It looked good to me. Let's see what the refs say. We're waiting for the calls. We're waiting. There's some suspense here, which is always fun. Waiting for the calls. Seems to be a little bit of a tech issue here. It's a good lift. I've just been given the thumbs up from Chris White, our head ref.
Next up we have Kate attempting 152.5 kilos.
So yes, it was a good lift there from Gwyn Hong. Up next we have Kate Archibald, who will be attempting to push the record out to 152.5 kilos. Kate crushed her second attempt squat. Kate Archibald with 152.5 kilos here for her third attempt squat. Gets a little bit of a long call there, but gets it. Nice and deep, and unfortunately just a little bit too heavy there for Kate. She will take 147.5 from her second attempt. Going 2 from 3 there. One to watch for the gold medal today is Kate Archibald. The final squat of this first group of lifters will be Edwina, who will be taking 160.5. So again, we're looking at a new national record attempt here in the women's 67.5. This will be an 8 kilogram jump from her opening attempt, or second attempt, sorry, of 152.5. So an 8 kilo jump coming out of the Strength Fortress, coached by the head coach of the Strength Fortress, Josh Liu. The bar is loaded. She's getting her rev up out the back. Couple of slaps from Deuce, who's another one to watch. She'll be in the second group here. This is Edwina with 160.5 kilos. This is for a national squat record here in the 67.5 kilo class. Come on, Eddie. Let's go, Eddie. Up straight. You got it. You got it. Push, push, push. She's moving. She's moving. Hold, hold. And it's a good lift from Eddie. 3 white lights. New national record for Eddie. 160.5 kilos. Congratulations, Eddie. She G'd up. G me up, Eddie. G me up. Great attempt selection there from Josh Liu with 160.5. I feel like an extra 0.5. So if we went to 161 there, that may not have come up. So perfect attempt selection from Josh Liu. Eddie takes the current national 67.5 open record of the squats with 160.5. Well done. We'll just have a little break here as we set up for the second group of squatters. Again, you can follow along with the scoreboard with USAPL Australia through LiftingCast. If you go to liftingcast.com and just scroll down the list by about 10 events, you will find the USAPL Australia event, and you can click there and follow along with the scoreboard across the entire weekend. You'll see all the different sessions as they're rolling, being updated live, so we can see how the competition is running. So again, you can follow along at liftingcast.com. So just open that on a separate browser if you're wanting to follow along with the scoreboard. Just cleaning the platform. Wait, what happened? We actually have a contest. The third attempt squat there from Eddie has been contested from Melbourne Strength Culture. Apparently, you're not allowed to change your third attempts. So we've just got a contention going on here. I will keep you updated as I get more information. So there's just a little bit of a deliberation happening.
Hold on, Jessica. Hold on. Glorious national record for Jessica.
So we're just waiting, a little bit of deliberation. I will update you when I have the information as to what has been adjudicated here. I have a feeling, though, that it will be deemed a no lift. I will get confirmation, though, from Vicky when she walks back over.
19 2.5 kilos to Louise. Platform 2.
Deliberation is still occurring. So what's going on here for this weight here is Eddie's third squat attempt there was changed to 160.5. Obviously, the squat was successful, so we thought it was a national record. However, it's been contested from Melbourne Strength Culture, head coach being Charlie, because they did change their third attempt squat, which... So Chris is returning to his seat. I'm just going to ask for confirmation of just what happened, and I will update you. So I believe that it will not be awarded to Edwina. We still haven't got complete confirmation of exactly, but I do believe that it will not be awarded. So we're going to roll forward to the second group here. Fiona is up first, competing in the Masters division, the 55 to 59. Fiona with her opening squat here of 80 kilos. And it's a good lift from Fiona.
Next up, we have Samuel attempting 90 kilos.
Come on, Ruby.
So Samuel will be the first junior male to come out today, competing in the 67.5 kilo class. This will be a 90 kilogram opening attempt here from Samuel, completing in the men's junior 67.5 kilo class. That's a strong opening squat there from Sam. Sam Hoffman, coming out of Melbourne University Lifting Club, coached by Sam Opat, or handled by Sam Opat, I should say, here. That's a good lift there for Sam, 3 white lights. So up next we have Lee Also coming out of Melbourne University Lifting Club, this will be a 90 kilo opening attempt squat in the 67.5 kilo class. And that's a smooth opening lift there. 3 white lights. Up next we have Lance coming out of Peak Strength.
This is Lance Villanueva.
Lance will be competing for in the junior class here in the 67.5 kilogram junior men's.
Villanueva, right?
This will be a 110 kilogram opening attempt.
Come on, Sir Lance. A lot. Villanueva.
And Scully, 3 white lights. Next up, we have Queenie, taking 125 kilos.
And it's a good lift there for Lance with 110 kilogram opening squat.
Come on. Winnie.
I've just realized that there's a chat rolling here on the live stream that I have not been communicating with. I'm sorry. I'm here now. I'm on the live stream. I'm in the chat. If you have any questions for the live stream, please hit me up. No, my outfit does not match Gino's. I do have a golf hat on though. Golf is life. We love golf culture. We love golf. Up next though is Nam here with 130 kilos for his opening squat. Very easy squat, confident squat. Holding that bar tight on his back. And it's 3 white lights there from Nam for his opening deadlift. John Paul Kauke, you can find Platform 2 stream on the YouTube channel. Both of them are rolling at the same time. Eric Rogic, how come this stream is 10 times better than all of the APU competitions? I don't know if I can answer that, but I think it's pretty obvious as to why the answer is there. USAPL Australia is the future of tested powerlifting in Australia. Up next we have Constance. So Constance is in the second group here. She is competing against the women in the first group though. Constance is definitely one to watch. I think she had the second biggest total on her openers, her nominated openers. This will be 140 kilos. Coached from Alex Hayes, but handled today by the boys from Melbourne Strength Culture. Deuce is one to watch. She's murdered out in the all-black SBD kit. Strong opening squat. Let's have a look what the refs say. 2 white lights there. I believe the red there will be for depth on the far side. So the left-hand side there, just depth. Hip crease must pass below the level of the knee. It was no lean, sorry, on the near side here, so on the right-hand side. However, it's still a good lift. We have 2 white lights. Constance is one to watch, and I will be updating you throughout the squat, bench, and dead because obviously she's in the other group and she's competing against the original women from Group A there. Again, you can follow the scoreboard if you want. Liftingcast.com. Scroll down a little bit, find the Australian Nationals, USAPL Australian Nationals link, and you'll be able to follow along with the scoreboard across all of the sessions this weekend. Dylan with possibly the fastest squat we've seen today. Put some bloody weight on the bar, please. Dylan is coming out of Melbourne Strength Culture. Very confident opening squat there. He's competing in the junior division, Dylan, coached by Charlie Athanasiou. Will there be commentary for Platform 2? Yes, there will be commentary for Platform 2 throughout the weekend. However, not for this first session.
Bars loaded. Let's see. Start the clock.
The bar is loaded for Hasib.
Somebody start the clock on 1. Thank you, Hasib, 145 kilos for Hasib. Raza, then Logan, then Bam.
Another strong opener there from Hasib. 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Next up, we have Jackson with 150 kilos, followed by Chris with 152.5, and then Waiki with 155. So similar to Group A today, we've got a mixture of juniors and opens. And then obviously we also have Deuce in here, Constance, who will be competing against the women in that first group as well. Definitely getting the competitive edge there, being in the second group. This is Jackson Logan with 150 kilos. Jackson making very light work there. So up next we have Chris with 152.5 for his opening squat attempt. Chris will be competing in the open division. The bar is loaded for Chris at 152.5. Coming out of the Strength Fortress, a lot of representation from the Strength Fortress early here across the weekend. And that looked like a great lift for Chris there with his opening attempt. 3 white lights, no dramas there. Up next we have Waiki. Waiki will be opening with 155 kilos, also competing in the open division here in the 67.5 kilo men's. Actually, no, sorry, the 60 kilogram men's. So Waiki may actually be, I'm just going to look at the scoreboard. Again, you can follow the scoreboard at liftingcast.com. Waiki is the only competitor here in the 60 kilogram weight class for men's. This will be 155 kilos for his opening attempt squat. Looking very confident with that walkout, composed. Good depth, good speed, exactly how you need your opener to look. That's a good lift. 2 whites. We did get a depth call there on the inside. Up next we have Brandon. Brandon will be competing in the 67.5 kilogram men's division. He's in the open class. His opening squat is 160. He's got a nominated 90 kilogram bench press opener and 175. The bar is loaded for Brandon. He's just tying up his wrist wrap. I think Brandon's coming out of Team JPS, coached by Sam. Brandon competing in the 67 kilogram men's open, opening with 160 kilos. The weight is no issues there for Brandon. And it's 3 white lights. Great opening lift. Up next, we'll have Sylvester. Sylvester is coming out of Best Self Performance, competing in the open 67.5 kilo class. This will be 160 kilos. The bar is loaded for Sylvester.
Oh, we got the Foo Fighters in the house. Roll with the Foo Fighters. Hi, I'm a one-way motorway.
Gino is a spectacle. If you're available to come down this weekend, I'd highly recommend it. It's a fantastic venue, plenty of space. I must admit, I've been involved in powerlifting for probably 2013. I did my first comp under John Paul Cowkey. And I think this is the most professional setup that I've seen across any Australian competition. Sylvester with 160 kilos, with 3 white lights there from Sylvester. It's a good lift. So we have 1 squat to come from Kong Tai.
Hey, Bill, he wants to be known just as
Tai.
Right? Tie. Like tie and knot.
Tai.
He wants to be known as.
So Tai is coming out with 185 kilos. But yeah, back to the venue here. We're at the Melbourne State Indoor Hockey and Netball Centre. There's ample space for the lifters. Huge gym out the back. Separate areas where they can chill out. Proper venue seating, ramped. 2 huge platforms, rolling. It's an absolute spectacle here at USAPL, Australia's first national. Tai coming out with 185 kilos, competing in the junior class, and a smooth opening squat there.
Beautiful, Bill. I think the lift is good. Tie, go back to the warm-up room and go tie one off.
Tai has nailed that. 3 white lights from Tai. We also have Lift Heavy Media, who's running the stream here. So a big shout out to Lift Heavy Media. You can follow them on Instagram. They are in charge of the fantastic stream that has been put on for both platforms here. It's a difficult job to get this stuff running smooth and running well. However, they've done a fantastic job, and I'd highly recommend checking them out if you run competitions around Victoria. I think they may only be in Victoria currently, but they do a fantastic job, as you can see here through the visual presentation of what we're getting here. Up next, we have Fiona with 90 kilograms. Fiona is taking a 10 kilogram jump from her opening attempt of 80 kilogram, which was successful.
Make sure you grab coffee, sit back, relax, watch the adventure shortly.
And Fiona and it's 3 white lights for Fiona. Up next we have Lee, competing out of Melbourne University. This will be a 100 kilogram second attempt, a successful first attempt of 90. Competing in the open 67.5 kilo class. And it's a good lift.
Good lift through. I'd like to believe. Sam, next up we have Lee attempting the same weight. No. We have Lance attempting 122.5 kilos.
Up next we have Lance. Lance will be taking a 12.5 kilogram jump. Very confident opening squat from Lance, competing in the junior class. And it looks good. Unfortunately, no lift. So depth call on both sides there. So 2 red lights. We do need a majority rule of white. So Chris in the center ref position there, the head ref, called that a good lift, but only 1 white light. So unfortunately, no lift there from Lance. I don't think the weight itself is an issue. Probably just a technicality there because it was still a very fast squat. I'll let you know what he attempts for his third and final squat. Up next we have Nam. Nam coming out of the Strength Fortress. Nam is taking a 10 kilogram jump from his opening attempt of 130. So Lance has actually pushed forward. Although he missed 122.5 there on depth, as I said, it was still a very confident squat, probably just a technicality. He's moved forward to 130. So technically it's a 20 kilo jump from his successful opening of 110. But here Nam, nice second attempt there of 140 kilos. I don't think we're going to have any problems there. It is a good lift, 2 white lights. So next up we have Constance Pandusis, coached by Alex Hayes. This will be a 10 kilo jump from a successful 140 opener. So again, Deuce is competing against the women from the first group today. The bar is loaded for Constance. So to follow along with the scoreboard, I'd recommend jumping on liftingcast.com and finding the USAPL Australia Nationals link. From there, you can see the scoreboard as things are happening live. So you can see how Deuce is faring against the women in the first group. So this is 150 kilos here from Deuce. Successful first attempt of 140. 10 kilos up. She did get 1 red light in the opening squat of a depth call on this near side. Let's have a look what the refs say there. 3 white lights. So it's a great lift there. 150 kilos. Up next we'll have Jackson. Jackson is taking a 2.5 kilo jump from his opener of 150. So this will be 152.5 for Jackson. I don't think Jackson is ready currently. I can't see him. So Jackson will not be taking this attempt. So we're just going to run the timer down. The full minute will roll through, and then the bar will be moved to the next person, which will be Hasib. Hasib was successful with 145 kilos. He then took a 7.5 kilo jump for his next attempt of 152.5. Hasib will be followed by Dylan, Waiki, Chris, Brandon, and Sylvester. So again, we're just going to let this timer run down. There we go. The next lifter will be Hasib with 152.5.
Line up your reds. Now lift it. And wrap up 9. Bottom loaded. Bars loaded for Hasib. Bars ready. Sorry. Hasib Raza.
Hasib comes out now for his second attempt of 152.5. Again, a 7.5 kilo jump from his opening attempt, which was successful at 145.
Match will begin in just under 2 minutes' time. Hopefully everyone's got a cup of coffee.
We lift ourselves through our lights. So next up we have Dylan. Taking 107.5 kilos. Then Joaquin and Chris.
So Dylan is up next. Dylan had, I reckon, the fastest opener we've seen with 145. They've taken a 12.5 kilo jump here, so 157.5 for his second attempt. Lifting out of Melbourne Strength Culture, coached by Charlie Athanasiou. Dylan is competing in the junior division here in the 67.5s. I believe this has been his first year of powerlifting. And again, put some weight on that bar, please. No dramas there, 157. So next up we will have Waiki. Again, Waiki is competing in the 60 kilo open division. This will be a 7.5 kilo jump of 162.5. His opener of 155 was successful. So looking to add 7.5 kilos to his subtotal here.
Come on, Mikey. Are we benching now? We got to turn the music down a little bit because we're benching. They have to hear the signals because they're looking up at the ceiling.
So 162.5 kilos for Waiki.
Then we'll turn it back up.
That's a very strong looking squat. Good control into the hole, great depth. Good speed on the way up. Nice balance. 3 white lights for Waiki. Up next is Chris.
Bars loaded for Chris. After Chris comes Brandon and Silvestri.
So Chris will be coming out next with 162.5 kilos. This is a 10 kilogram jump from a successful 152.5 for his opening squat. Chris is competing out of the Strength Fortress.
40 kilos for Sue, platform.
And that looks like a very confident lift. Good speed, good depth. 3 white lights for Chris, adding 10 kilos to his subtotal. Up next, we have Brandon with 172.5. So again, we're seeing a 12.5 kilo jump. Successful opening attempt was 160. I believe Brandon is lifting out of JPS, Health and Fitness. So the bar is loaded for Brandon, 172.5 kilos, competing in the open 67.5 class.
Bars ready
And it's a good lift. 3 white lights.
Benching just about her body weight. Come on, Tam.
So we have 2 squats to come. Sylvester first up with 172.5, followed by Ty with 195.5. So Ty will be attempting a junior squat record. But right here we have Sylvester with 172.5 kilos. This will be a 12.5 kilogram jump from a successful opening attempt of 160. Competing in the 67 men's open class.
Good for Tam.
Nice and easy open there. Next up, we have Vinny, also attempting 47.5 kilos. And bar is low for Vinny.
That looked like a great squat there from Sylvester. 3 white lights. It's a good lift, adding 12.5 kilos to his subtotal. So next up we have Ty. Ty with 195.5 kilos. This is a national squat record attempt here in the 67.5 kilogram class. This will be a 10.5 kilo increase from a very strong opening attempt of 185.
What's the score?
So Ty will be attempting a national squat record here with 195.5.
We have Amanda attempting 52.5 kilos.
American record. Sorry, I forgot where I was. A national record in Australia. I'm an Aussie today.
195.5. Gino comes running across. Ty with 195.5. And it's a good lift. Congratulations to Ty, 195.5 kilos. I think he's got a little bit more in him though, so be interesting to see what he takes for his 3rd and final squat attempt. Again, you can follow the scoreboard across on liftingcast.com. That's where I'm looking now to see what they put in for his 3rd attempt squat. So we're coming around to our 3rd and final squat attempts now. Fiona with another 10 kilo jump. This will be 100 kilograms. Fiona is competing in the Masters 2 division, which is between the ages of 50 and 59. This will be 100 kilos.
Comes Tennille Trost, platform 2. 52.5 kilos to Tennille.
And it's a good grind. Let's see what the refs say. And it's a good lift. Sorry, was just working out some stuff there related to the medal presentations. But up next we have Lance with 130 kilos. Lance missed his second attempt of 122.5 on depth. They did still decide to go up another 7.5 kilos. So this is technically a 20 kilo jump from his opening attempt of 110. The speed on his second wasn't a problem. The weight itself was fine. It was more so just depth. It looked like a technicality. I feel like he's going to crush this. Coming out of peak strength, I feel like that's going to be a good lift for Lance. 3 white lights. So the right call there, moving up from his second attempt. I also have confirmation that Ty will be moving to 200.5 kilos, so a 5 kilogram jump from his successful 195.5 national record. So we're going to be trying to push that record by a further 5 kilograms. Up next, we have Nam. The bar is loaded for Nam. Nam will be taking 147.5. And it's a good lift from Nam. 3 white lights, 147.5 kilos. Talia Turner taking a national record on platform 2 in the bench press. So next up we have Constance Pandusa. So Constance again is competing against the women in the first group. This will be 155 kilos. If you want to follow the scoreboard, you can at liftingcast.com. This will put her in equal first place after the squats. So Constance with 155 kilos. This is a 5 kilo jump from her opening attempt. She looks strong. She gives a good effort there. And the refs say it's a good lift. 3 white lights. Deuce, definitely one to watch. Coached by Alex Hayes. So next up we have Hasib with 160 kilos. This is a 7.5 kilo jump from his successful second attempt. Hasib coming out of Performotion up in Queensland. I'm not sure who his handler here is. However, he's wearing RM Williams, and I love that. So I'm sure he's a great guy. Hasib up next, 160 kilos. This is a 7.5 kilo jump from his successful second attempt of 152.5. Making light work of his opener in his second. 160 kilos for Hasib. And it's a... We just seem to have a technical issue here with the lights. I feel like it was a good lift. We're just having a small technical issue there. It was a good lift there for Hasib. Congratulations with 160 kilos. Up next we have Dylan. Dylan is coming for the junior class here in the 67.5. This will be a 10 kilo jump. His second attempt flew. I'm disappointed that it's only a 10 kilo jump. We have 167.5 kilos. The bar is loaded already. He's just fixing up his wrist wraps. He's going to get some smelling salts
Here comes Reagan, 167 and a half. Then the hold, then Logan.
Here comes Dylan with a 10-kilo jump, successful second attempt. His opener was fast. His second attempt was arguably faster. I reckon this is going to be absolute piss. Nice. Gets the rack command. Let's wait for the lights. I feel like it was good. 3 white lights there for Dylan. 167.5 kilos. Competing in the junior class. Up next we have Waiki taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 170 kilos. Waiki is competing in the men's 60 kilogram class.
Come on, Vinny.
Waiki, very controlled squat, composed, good speed, good balance. And it's a good lift, 2 white lights. Just missing on the near side here for depth. Again, the depth call is the hip crease must pass below the level of the knee.
Come on, Jackson.
Up next we have Jackson with 170 kilos.
He hails from the Strength Fortress. Sponsoring our spotters and loaders, the Strength Fortress.
This is technically a 20 kilo jump because he missed his second attempt. I can't remember what he missed his second on. I would assume a technicality because they've gone up again. And unfortunately, the call to go up on the second was unsuccessful there. So he comes away with 150 kilos from his opening attempt. Jackson missed his second attempt call. He actually didn't come out. The timer ran down. So maybe something was going on out the back there. They decided to go to 170 kilos. Unfortunately, not the right call. As Jackson takes home just 150 kilos from his opening attempt. I'm sure he can make up some ground in the bench press and deadlifts. Up next is Chris, competing from the Strength Fortress as well with 170 kilos. A 7.5 kilo jump from his successful second attempt. The grandstand's starting to fill up here at the USAPL Australia National Championships. Chris pushes through the middle there. Looks like a good lift. 170 kilos, 2 white lights. It's a good lift. Again, just missing on depth on that inside side here. So next up we have Brandon. Brandon will be looking to take a 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. This will be 180 kilos coming out of JPS.
Come on, Brandon. 180 kilos of Brandon.
Very clean there for Brandon. I feel like that's going to be a good lift. 2 white lights. It's a good lift. We have 2 squats left to come. Sylvester is up first with 180 kilos. Sylvester will be followed by Ty with 200.5, looking to add 5 kilos to his newly taken junior national record. Sylvester here taking a 7.5 kilo jump from his successful second attempt. Sylvester gets the weight up. It'll be interesting to see here on depth calls. It looked high to me. Waiting for the calls. 2 white lights, we do get it. It's a successful lift, great lift from Sylvester. Up next, we have Ty with 200.5 kilos.
Ty with 205 kilos going for a national record attempt.
We've got chips on the bar. We've got chips on the bar. You know what that means. National record time again.
200 kilos. Taking 200 kilos for the national record.
I feel
All right, it's 200. 440 pounds, 200 kilos. This is a national record attempt.
Ty is going for a national squat record here in the junior 67.5 kilo class with 200.
It's the last squat of this session, so let's make some noise when he comes out. National record attempt.
This will be the final squat of this first session. Ty's coming out.
Everybody, it's a national record attempt. Thank you, Baron. Come on, Ty. National record attempt for Ty.
This will be 200 kilos, national record attempt, looking to add 4.5 kilos to his second attempt.
Come on, Ty.
And it looks great. Looks very strong. I feel like he's got more in it still. Waiting for the lights. 3 white lights there from Ty. That is a new junior squat record with 200 kilos. We will take a 10-minute break now before rolling across to the bench press. If you want to have a look at the scoreboards from the squats, you can do that through liftingcast.com. Find the USAPL Australian National link, and from there you can see the scoreboard across all of the sessions this weekend for the national competition for USAPL Australia. The hotly contested women's 67.5 kilo class. I'm just going to find that.
In the junior category, 56 kilo weight class.
Has Constance Pandusis and Eddie both with 155 kilos for their third squat attempts.
And that's another national record for Talia Turner. Give her a round of applause.
Next up, we have Wendy at 78 kilos, another national record, Gino.
So we'll see you all in about 8.5 minutes
National record.
as we get ready for the bench press.
You can only put chips on the bar if it's a national record or a world record. And this is a national record for Wendy Chan, 78 kilos.
And the bar is low for Wendy.
She's a 48 kilo weight class. 48 kilo weight class. National record attempt, Wendy.
So we've got about 30 seconds until we kick things off here in the bench press on platform 1. Up first, we'll have Molly.
Molly,
No, that's the timer. That's the break timer.
10 seconds.
That's the break timer. So Molly will be first up, lifting out of Melbourne's strength culture. She'll be opening with 40 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Molly. So big round of applause here for Molly as she comes out.
Next up we have Jordan, also attempting 60 kilos.
Jordan, 60 kilos, platform 2. Molly,
Bar is low for Jordan.
And it's a good lift there from Molly. Kicking things off with a win. Up next, we have Jess.
here comes Jess Napolitano.
Jess will be opening with 45 kilos.
Hold on, Jess, hold on. Wait till we say bar's ready.
Grabs on the stomach, the rotate there. Unfortunately, no.
Bars loaded for Jess.
Next up we have 60
All right, here comes Jess Napolitano with 99 pounds.
attempts.
45 kilos or 99 pounds for Jess Napolitano.
Bar is low for Lena.
99 pounds for Napolitano, platform 1. Oh, wow. Jess has got 99 problems, but the bench ain't one.
So as we roll forward here with the bench press, we start to build out the subtotal. So the subtotal is the total, the biggest total of your best squat and your best bench press. And that subtotal is going to position you in order moving into the deadlift. So the lifters here are trying to build the biggest subtotal possible by making the most lifts and putting the most weight on the bar that they can. If you want to follow along with the scoreboard, you can do that through liftingcast.com and then just scroll down a little bit and find the USAPL Australian Nationals link. From there, you can follow along with the scoreboard as things start to update live. Eleanor here has just had a good lift with 45 kilos. So she will add that to her 115 for her squat, which gives her a subtotal of 160. And that's the total that we're trying to build through the bench press here. We're trying to finish squats and bench with the highest subtotal possible to give yourself the best opportunity to win. We are in a competition here. There is medals to go out to first, second, and third for each of the respective weight classes and age divisions. We have a few juniors competing here, obviously the Opens and also Masters this weekend. Up next, we have Ruth with 55 kilos. This is her first attempt bench press.
Amazing fight there from the goal. 3-1-9, 6 good lifts.
All right, no more changes. Lifters in flight B, platform 2, no more changes to your openers. The next 3 lifters are all national record attempts. So quality
And it looks like a good lift for Ruth. 3 white lights there. It is a good lift.
We gotta have national or international referees for the next 3 lifters.
So with the squat, in order to get the start call for the squat, we have to see the knees locked and the hips underneath the bar. When we get the start command here on the bench press, we need to have the elbows locked. The bar must be stationary. The head, actually no, the head does not need to be down. The hips need to be down on the bench, so the bum must be down and in contact with the bench the whole time. Once you get that start command, you'll commence the lift, bringing the bar down to the chest, where the bar must be motionless before you get a press command from the head ref. Once you get that press command, you can push back up to the starting position, lock the arms out, and receive a rack command. So we're looking for 3 calls here. Start, press, and then rack. Of the 3 lifts, the bench press is probably the most technical. Some might say it's also Talia Gino's going off on platform 2. We're having bench records for left, right, and center. Up next here on platform 1, though, we have Alyssa James opening with 60 kilos. Alyssa had a successful 2 out of 3 lifts of her squat, with 125 being her biggest. So she'll be looking to add 60 kilos here with her opening bench press attempt.
She only weighs 47 kilos, and she's got 80 kilos on the bar.
The bar is loaded for Alyssa. She just has to fix up her wrist straps and belt, so she might come out in a little bit.
Give her a round of applause for that attempt.
And I'm back in the YouTube comment section, so if you want to chat over the stream, you can do so in there. We have a question regarding the men's 90 and 100 kilo classes. The men's 100 kilos is in session 2 on Sunday, so tomorrow. The men's 90 is session 1 tomorrow. So the men's are tomorrow. Well, the men's 90, 110, and 100 is tomorrow. Alyssa there comes out, smokes her opening bench press, 3 white lights, no dramas there at all. Up next we have Felicia with 62.5, followed by Mary with 62.5, Gwyn with 65, Eddie with 70, Francesca with 70, and then Kate and Abby with 77.5 and 82.5 respectively. Abby is definitely one to watch here in the bench press. She has the heaviest bench press opener. She's still a junior as well, which is amazing. Her first year of competitions this year. Coached out of Melbourne Strength Culture. Here with Felicia, though, with her opening bench press of 62.5. Successful, coached by Vinay from Avia Performance. Fantastic gym out west of Melbourne. They run fantastic competitions. Nice spacious area at the back there for the lifters at Avia. Up next we have Mary Angela Vella, who will be opening with 62.5 kilos. Mary finished her squats with 135, unfortunately missing her 3rd and final attempt of 143. So looking to add to 135 for her squat with the 62.5 kilo opener. And it's a good lift. 3 white lights. Next up we have Gwyn Hong with 65 kilos. Gwyn had a successful 3rd attempt squat of 145. Coached from Sim Strength. And it's a good lift. 3 white lights there. So up next we have Eddie. So just an update of what happened with Eddie's squat. It was moved back down to her original 3rd attempt, which was 155 kilos. So Eddie comes out of the squat in equal first place with 155 against Constance Pandusis. So Deuce was in the second group of squatters who hit 155 just to match Edwina, because Edwina is slightly heavier than Deuce. So if they have the same total, Deuce will win on body weight. So We've got a bit of a battle here. We have Eddie that we need to watch. We have Kate, Archibald, and we have Constance Pandusis. Abby Stronel is going to find it difficult after missing 7.5 kilos on her third squat. So she may be out of contention there, but she is a fantastic bench presser and will catch up ground in the bench press. So Abby Stronel will be one to watch on the bench. But up next we have Eddie here on her first attempt, making very light work of that 70 kilos. 3 white lights for Eddie. I feel like we're going to see a decent jump from Josh Liu, her coach from the Strength Fortress. Up next we have Francesca. Francesca will be looking to open with 70 kilos, finishing her squats with 120.
Comes Chloe, 121.3 pounds for Chloe. After Chloe comes Edge.
So unfortunately there, no lift from Francesca with her opening bench press. So up next we have Kate. Kate comes out of the squats in third place with Eddie and Deuce in first place. Unfortunately, Kate missed her third attempt of 152.5, so she finished squats with 2 out of 3 with 147.5. She will be opening with a pretty decent opening bench press of 77.5. Obviously just looking to get the bench press underway, and we'll add to that subtotal as we continue with the bench press. However, Kate is definitely one to watch, and I'll be updating you throughout these bench press attempts on the subtotals and the positions of these girls, because this is a hotly contended women's open 67.5 here. So Kate makes light work of that 77.5. So Kate again will definitely be one to watch. We'll have to watch that subtotal climb. She comes in so far with 225. Up next will be Abby. So Abby is a junior lifter coming out of Melbourne Strength Culture. However, she is competing in the open division. She's going for it all. It's all glory today. Abby will be opening with the heaviest bench press that we see, which is 82.5 kilos. She unfortunately missed 7.5 kilos on her third attempt, so she takes a second attempt squat of 137.5. So she's a little bit behind. She can make up some ground here with the bench press. I'm confident that she'll probably come out with the heaviest bench press of this session. Nice and easy from Abby. 82.5. Light work. 3 white light there from Abby. Coached by Didier Vassou out of Melbourne Strength Culture. So now we roll back around to our second attempt bench presses. Up first we have Molly, also coming out of Melbourne Strength Culture. Molly is coached by Charlie Athanasiou, the hybrid Vither himself. Apparently he's taking a little break from powerlifting after his nationals representation tomorrow. He's going to be entering some triathlons over the summer. Hybrid shock. But this is Molly taking a 7.5 kilo jump from her first attempt of 40 kilos, which was successful. It was also light work. Nice and easy from Molly. 47.5 kilos. 3 white lights. It's a good lift. It'll be interesting to see what her last attempt, her third and final attempt is. Up next, we have Eleanor, coached out of Melbourne Uni from Daniel Featherson. This is 47.5. This is only a 2.5 kilo jump from her opening attempt of 45. So 2.5 is the smallest amount that you can move the weight forward. So 1.25 kilos on either side of the bar, 2.5 kilo jump. So Eleanor looking for a 2.5 kilo increase to her subtotal here through the bench press. And we have what looks to be a successful lift. Just waiting for the lights. And it's a good lift. Next up, we have Jess. Jess will be looking to add 5 kilos to her successful opening attempt of 45. This will be a 50 kilogram second attempt bench press from Jess. And the bar is loaded for Jess. So Jess had a bit of troubles with her squats. She missed her first attempt, 92.5. Her coach, Tash, decided to increase 5 kilos, which is sometimes difficult. When you miss your opening attempt, it is hard to increase. And then that's what we saw here with Jess. She did miss her second attempt, so she nearly bombed out. She repeated 97.5 on her third attempt squat. It was a struggle, but she got there, so we did enter the competition. There was no bomb out. She's been successful with her first attempt. Bench press at 45. This is 50, so an increase of 5. And she's starting to gain some momentum now, which is good to see. So Jess looks pretty successful. 3 white lights there from Jess. 50 kilos. Probably looking to add maybe a 2.5. Let's have a look. Next up, we have Aisha. Aisha Patel taking a 2.5 kilo jump. This will be 60 kilos. So Aisha Patel coming out of Lou Lift. So Victor Lou is her coach.
She's got more left in the tank. What do you say, Francis?
Way more than that.
And that looks like a great lift. Easy second attempt there.
Me too, pal.
3 white lights.
Next up, moving on to our second attempt, we've got Amelia attempting 37.5 kilos. And the bar is low for Amelia.
So next up we have Ruth Taylor. The bar is loaded for Ruth. This will be a 5 kilogram jump from her first attempt of 55. It was a successful lift. So looking to add another 5 kilos to the subtotal here for Ruth. So Ruth is competing in that very hot 67.5 kilo class, women's, open. We've got 3 or 4 sort of right at the top of that right now. That looks like an easy lift there for Ruth. It's 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
Next up, we have Carol attempting 52.5 kilos.
Next up, we have Alyssa James coming out of the Plate Lords.
Bar is low for Carol.
Come on, Carol.
The bar is loaded. We've got a 5 kilogram jump from the opening attempt of 60. So this is 65 kilos. Alyssa is competing in the junior division of the 67.5 kilo class. So juniors is anybody under the age of 23. However, you can nominate yourself to compete in the opens if you like. Abby Stronell has done that, who has the biggest bench press so far in this second session. That looked like a successful lift to me. Just waiting for the lights. 3 white lights from Alyssa. So everybody making light work of their second attempts here in the bench press. Up next we have Felicia taking a 5 kilogram jump. This is 67.5. Alicia troubling the refs minimally so far. 3 from 3 from squats. She's already 1 from 1 for bench. Let's have a look at this second attempt bench press. Oh, I hope I haven't jinxed her. I think I've just jinxed Felicia, unfortunately. Well done to the spotters there. Keeping our lifters safe. I reckon I've definitely just jinxed Felicia. My apologies, Felicia. I think she'll come back and reattempt that 67.5. Up next, we have Glenn Hong. Gwyn is looking to add 2.5 kilos to her successful first attempt.
67 and a half kilos.
Squad leader, 3 white lights for Louise. Next up we have Angie, second attempt at 57.5 kilos. Bar is low for Angie.
So Gwyn Hong here with a 2.5 kilo jump from her first attempt of 65. This is 67.5. And it's a pretty speedy second attempt. Looks good to me. Good lift. 3 white lights.
Next up we have Angie running the same way, 67.5 kilos. The bar is loaded.
Up next we have Mary Angela Vella. Mary's coming out of the Strength Fortress.
3 white lights for Angie. Next up we have Chloe, second attempt at 62.5 kilos. 7.5 kilo increase from her first attempt. And the bar is low for Chloe.
Mary looking to add 5 kilos to her. Unfortunately, just a little bit too heavy as well. Our spotters, she looks disappointed with that. Let's see what Josh decides to do. I think we will most likely just see a repeat of that weight. A little bit of deliberation here.
Oh, it's looking all right, Francis. What's the call?
Up next we have Francesca. Now Francesca missed her opening bench press. They've taken a 2.5 kilo jump though, so this will be interesting. Francesca, this is an important lift here for Francesca. 72.5 kilos. Let's send some positive vibes to the platform.
Come on, Natalie. Come on, Nat. Let's go now. 67 and a half kilos. And this junior lifter with the unbelievable heart.
It looks good. Let's see what the refs say. She made the lift, 3 white lights. That's good. 2.5 kilo jump from her coach, the right move.
Oh my God. Look at that heart.
Up next we have Eddie. So Eddie is definitely one that we need to watch with contention for gold medal here. She comes out even first after the squats. She's now taken a 7.5 kilo jump for her second attempt bench press. The bar is loaded for Eddie.
Bar is loaded for Eddie.
Bar is low for Ruby.
So we have about 30 seconds left. So I actually haven't explained this yet. We have a timer here. So from the time the platform, the spotters and loaders have the barbell ready for the lifter, the commentator here, which is below, will call out the bar is loaded. And that starts a timer, a 1 minute countdown timer. You can see that on the score sheet. And the lifter has 1 minute to get a start command. She's very tight here. We've only got 5 seconds left. I think she will get it. This is a 7.5 kilo jump. That's a good lift. That's a great lift from Eddie. She's building a very strong subtotal here. I don't think that's going to be any dramas for the refs.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're right.
Bar is low for Quiddy.
It's a good lift. Just again, for some reason these lights get a little bit delayed sometime. So now we're starting to see this 67.5 women's open class really start to build out. So Eddie with that has moved her subtotal to 232.5. Kate is looking to add 5 kilos, which will move her to 230. And then Abby is looking to add 5 kilos, which will move hers to 225. What?
All right, give her a round of applause.
I'm getting told I need to smile more.
Some chips on the bar.
There's no video. I'm fucking... I shouldn't have sworn there. My apologies. I'm switched on. So we just got some technical issues with the lights here. Up next will be Kate. Kate's looking to add 5 kilos to her opening bench press of 77.5.
Bars later for Kate, 213.85 pounds, 97 kilos, national records attempt. Jessica Liu.
So up next we have Kate Archibald, 82.5 kilos. This is a 5 kilogram increase. Again, Kate is looking to chase Edwina down. Edwina currently has a subtotal of 232.5. This will move Kate to 230.
I rank like 3. She gets a good clock.
And it moves well, moves very well from Kate.
Here we go.
Waiting for the lights. 3 white lights. It's a good lift. So Eddie's on 232, and she's taken a 2.5 kilo jump. Kate is 230. Let's see what jump she takes. I feel like she's got more than 2.5, but we'll see what happens. So now we have Abby Stronel. So Abby is looking to add another 5 kilos. That missed lift from Abby may come back to haunt her. Abby making easy work of 87.5 kilos. That's a strong bench press, 3 white lights. So Kate has decided to take a 2.5 kilo jump. So Edwina has the opportunity here to extend her lead on the bench press. Edwina is currently 2.5 kilos up on the subtotal, followed by Kate, and then Abby, who's another 5 kilos behind. So only 7.5 kilos in contention there so far. We also have Constance Pandusis in the second group of bench pressers who hasn't benched yet, who came in with a 155 kilo squat, which was equal first. So there's going to be some contention there. Everybody looking to build their biggest subtotal possible to give themselves the best chance to win today's competition. Somebody's just said that I have a sexy voice. Thank you very much. Molly with her third bench press, 50 kilos. It's a 2.5 kilo jump. Push, push, push. And she gets it. Great work, Molly. Just waiting for the refs. I can't see why that wouldn't be a good lift. Ooh. It is a good lift. 2 white lights. Little bit of downward motion seen by Chris, the head ref. However, it's a good lift. 2 white lights. Up next, we have Eleanor. Eleanor is looking to add another 2.5 kilos to her second attempt. This will be 50 kilos on the bar. So Chris, the head ref, is just stating that the heels were not down. So the heels must be down in order to get the start command. That's no problems though. We still have that 1 minute timer. We have 20 seconds left to get the start call. So Eleanor will probably just fix that up with her foot position. Although it looks like her shoes are a little worn and maybe that might be what is causing it. However, we do get the start call. And unfortunately, I think maybe that long hold may have just zapped some energy out of that. So as I stated at the very start of the bench press is quite technical from a rule book standpoint. There's a lot of things that we have to have our checks and balances in order to make sure the heels are down, the bum's down, the bar is stable, the elbows are locked. All of these things have to be in place in order to both get the start command and also finish the lift by the rules. So unfortunately, Eleanor there will just take 47.5 from her second attempt, which gives her a subtotal of 162.5. Next up, we have Jess. Jess is looking to add 2.5 kilos to her second attempt. This is 52.5 kilos. Push, push, push. And she pushed strong through the middle there. I think it's going to be a good lift. I didn't see any downward motion from my position. Let's see what the refs say, though. Waiting for those lights. Waiting for those lights. It's a good lift. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Aisha Patel, also looking to add 2.5 kilos to her second attempt. Her second attempt was a successful 60 kilograms, so this will be 62.5. Aisha Patel here with 62.5 kilos. And it looks like a good lift. Victor Liu, the coach, is very happy. Aisha Patel, 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Well done.
And the lift is...
It's a good lift. So there seems to be an issue with the lights, but it's only on the TV that everyone looks at. The screen I've got is a lot faster than the screen that everyone else looks at. So suckers to them. I might have to let them know to look this way rather than across the platform. Up next, though, we have Ruth Taylor. Ruth is looking to add 5 kilos to her second attempt. Second attempt was 60. This is 65.
Natalie is a former dancer, now powerlifter.
Big push. Unfortunately, just a little bit too heavy there. I wonder if 62.5 would have been a better call there for Ruth. However, she does take home her second attempt, which was 60 kilos. Unfortunately, misses out on an extra 5 kilos for a subtotal, but we continue to move forward. Next up, we have Felicia. Felicia is looking to reattempt 67.5 kilos. She missed this on her second attempt. We are now reattempting 67.5 kilos for Felicia. If this is unsuccessful, she slips back down to 62.5, which was her opening attempt. Let's go, Felicia. Push, push. Unfortunately, it's just not there for Felicia. So she slides back down to 62.5 from her opening bench press attempt, which gives her subtotal 192.5. Up next, we have Alyssa James, who is making strong work with these bench presses. She opened with 60, then moved forward to 65. She's now at 67.5, so a 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Competing in the junior division, Alyssa, 67.5 kilos. It's a big push. Let's see what the refs say. And it's a good lift. 3 whites. She's very happy. Let's go. Great attempt selections there from Alyssa. 67.5. Up next we have Mary Angela Valla. Reattempting 67.5 kilos, so another missed second attempt here. Mary has to hit this in order to gain 5 kilos. Otherwise, she slips back down to her opener, which is 62.5. So big 5 kilo jump here. Let's go, Mary.
Amazing climb. Downward motion was called from the reps.
All right, Francis, here we go. Here's the big show. It's 99 kilos. 99
Ah,
kilos.
that's way better. There we go. And I feel like that's going to be a good lift. We're just waiting for the lights on that. It is 3 white lights. Well done to Angie. She adds 5 kilos to her subtotal there, the 67.5.
Come on, Jessica. 9
Up next, we have Gwyn Hong with a 2.5 kilo jump from her successful 67.5 kilo second attempt. This is a 2.5 kilo jump. Alrighty. Bit of a long setup here, but she's in position. And it's a strong lift. She's very happy. Comes flying off the platform. And it's a good lift. 3 white lights. Huge. Alrighty, so now we get into the tight end. We have Francesca looking to add 5 kilos to her second attempt. And then we have Eddie taking a 2.5 kilo jump for a potential subtotal of 235. And Kate taking a 2.5 kilo jump for a subtotal of 232.5. So just 2.5 kilos separates Edwina and Kate so far on the subtotal, with 1 bench press to come. But then remember, we have Constance Pandusis coming in with the second group, who is the equal leader on squats. So she'll be looking to contend as well with some of those 80 kilo bench presses to give herself the best opportunity. So there's a bit of back and forth happening here in the 67.5 kilo open division. This is Francesca looking to add 5 kilos to her second attempt. 77.5 kilos. And unfortunately, just a little bit too heavy there for Francesca. So she'll slide back down to her second attempt, which was 72.5. Gives her a subtotal of 192.5 in the junior division. I'll update you on the junior division at the end of this round. But now we have 2 important lifts for the running of the 67.5 Women's Open. We have Eddie coming out with a 2.5 kilo jump, 77.5 up to 80. This will give her a 5 kilogram lead on Kate, who then next is taking a 2.5 kilo jump. So Eddie looking to extend her lead in the subtotal. It looks like a good lift. Let's see what the refs say. It's a good lift, 2 white lights. So Eddie extends her subtotal by 2.5 kilos, so she's now 5 kilos ahead of Kate. Kate is looking to chip back 2.5 kilos here, though, with a 2.5 kilo jump, 85 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Kate. Here she comes out.
No more changes. Look, this the next flight, flight B, platform 1. No more changes to your openers.
85 kilos. This is a 2.5 kilo jump. And unfortunately, just a little bit too heavy there for Kate. Our spotter's grabbing that bar with some downward motion. So Kate is going to come out of the subtotal 5 kilograms behind Eddie. So Eddie is definitely the one to watch so far. Abby is going for a bench press record attempt here at 90 kilos. This is a 2.5 kilo jump. I think I heard that. So Abby, coming out of Melbourne strength culture, #1 in your hearts, #1 in the charts. Abby Stronell, 90 kilos. Oh, put some weight on the bar. Did he? Yeah. It's a good lift. Let's go, Abby. 67.5 kilo. In the 67.5 kilogram weight class, a new national record for Abby Stronell with 90 kilos. That wraps up our first group of bench presses. We'll now move forward to the men's junior and open 67.5s, as well as Constance Pandusas, who is going to look to close out a subtotal which puts her in contention for first place. She is leading the women's squat with 155 kilos. The bar is loaded for Fiona with a 50 kilogram bench press. Fiona is competing in the Masters 2 division. This is 55 to 59. Fiona making light work of her opener, 50 kilos, 3 white lights. So Samuel's coming up first. Samuel is competing in the men's Raw Junior division. This is a 60 kilogram opening attempt. That's a good lift for Lance. 3 white lights. So this is Lee with an opening bench press of 70 kilograms. And that looked like a very easy opening attempt from Lee. 3 white lights. So if you're watching along with the stream here, you may be able to see in the comments section that there was a link posted by the USAPL Australia YouTube. I've just been gifted one of the, is that the first winner? That's first place. A mad trophy. I would actually want to win one of these. This is mad. I've just been gifted a first place medal. This is Constance opening with 72.5. So Constance, coming out of the squats in first place, has to chase down the girls from Group A now with the subtotal. I'll keep you updated as that subtotal starts to grow throughout this session, because it is a hotly contended 67.5 women's class. So Deuce opening up with 72.5, making light work, handled by the boys at Melbourne Strength Culture, but coached by Alex Hayes from the Process up in New South Wales. Big shout out to Alex Hayes. I saw a little sneak peek that he's returning to the microphone. Little does he know that the #1 spot in the charts is taken, and he will be battling it out for #2 with Peak Speak, because #1 is Melbourne Strength Culture's podcast. So, Alex Hayes coaching Constance Pandusis with a pretty easy opening attempt. 3 white lights. Up next, we have Brandon. Brandon will be opening with 92.5 kilos.
30 seconds before lifting begins, we have
Skipped over Brandon. You gotta go back to Brandon.
opening at 95 kilos. I believe this weight, if she makes her first deadlift, she will become #1 ranked in the world for her weight class in the Masters 2A category. And the bar is low for Julian.
And it's a pretty easy lift from Brandon there.
Oh, we're pulling on platform 2.
That's a good lead. 3 white lights.
That was Jimmy and Cox.
Next, we have Sue Austin opening at 112.5 kilos.
Up next, we have Jackson with 100 kilos. The bar is loaded for Jackson here with his opening bench press of 100 kilos. Coming out of the Strength Fortress, coached by Josh Liu. Josh Liu seems to be the busiest man here right now,
Come on, Sue.
coaching everyone. The Strength Fortress heavily represented on Platform 1 in Session 1 here at the USAPL Australia Nationals. I've just been spotted in the crowd by Todd Allen, the Zurcher God. I actually lost $50 to Todd Allen in the gym over the weekend, during the week. His low bar max was 175 kilos, and then I bet him $50 that he couldn't Zurcher 170 kilos, but he did it, so I had to send him $50. He's the Zurcher God. Shouts out Todd Allen. Up next, we have Nam. Nam, the bench is loaded at 102.5 kilos. Also coming out of the Strength Fortress, Josh Liu working overtime here.
Next up, we have Jordan, attempting 115 kilos.
Bars loaded. Jordan.
And it's a good lift, or looked like a good lift to me. Let's see what the refs say first. Sometimes these opener, yeah, 3 white lights, nice and easy from Nam. Good stuff. Up next we have Hasib. Oh, sorry, Chris with 102.5, and then followed by Hasib with 102.5.
The bars loaded. Chris.
I've just seen that Hasib is competing in the teen group.
Next up, we have Talia, opening at 125 kilos. 2 reds of collar. The bar is open for Talia.
Chris, nice and fast.
Good lift for Chris. 3 white lights. Next up it's Hasib.
And it's a good lift there from Chris. Nice and easy. So everybody making light work of these openers here on Platform 1. Platform 2 have just started deadlifts.
3 white lights. It's a good lift. Nice sumo. Deadlift there.
You can follow along Platform 2 as well. There is no live stream commentator, unfortunately. I can't do both at once. Hasib is coming up now. I didn't know this, but Hasib is a teen. He's competing in the 18 to 19-year-old division. He's the only one there, so he's going to win as long as he can put through a total. This will be a 102.5 kilogram opening bench press.
Wow, Francis. That was fast.
Very fast. 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Next we have Tam attempting 127.5 kilos. The bar is low for Tam.
We're just, I think the hands were not on the inside. Oh, sorry, the ring was not covered. We may be seeing our first time out here. We have 10 seconds. If we don't get a start command, oh, we should just make it, I think. We got there. Hasib makes easy work of that. So what happened there is on the barbell, there's these small markings where the hands go, and they're called the rings, and the hands cannot be on the outside of the rings. They can be covering the ring, so you can use your index finger to cover the ring. However, the hand cannot be so wide that the head ref, in this case Chris White, the GOAT, can see the ring. So he obviously could see the rings there, so he was just telling Hasib to bring his hands a little bit closer to cover that ring. And that's just to make sure that we're all working within the same ranges of motion. However, as you can see, there's a lot of arching going on and a lot of strategizing to make sure we lift within smaller ranges of motion. If we can minimize the range of motion, we can maximize the weight loaded on the bar. So this is Waiki competing in the 60 kilogram men's open, making easy work of his opening attempt. That was 105 kilos. Shouldn't be any problems there with the lights. It's a good lift. Sylvester is up next. Sylvester is going to be hitting 107.5 kilograms.
Silvestri. Let's go, Silvestri. 237-pound opening bench, 107.5 kilos for Silvestri.
107.5 kilos.
3 white lights. It's a good lift.
Come on, Sil.
Next up, we have Lena opening at 140 kilos. Bar is low for Lena. It's a good lift. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Nicole opening at 145 kilos.
So I'm just going to give you a quick update on the scoreboards as we roll through the second attempt bench presses here. Dylan Regan is coming out. Charlie. Headphones.
It's good lift. 3 white
He's got 30 seconds.
Next up, we have Alicia opening at
So we just got a timing problem there. But let's coming back to the scoreboards. Women's Raw Junior 67s. So this is the women in the first group, all of the junior lifters in the 67.5 kilos. Mary is currently winning from the subtotal. She had a 135 kilogram squat and a 67.5 kilogram deadlift, bench press, sorry. So we're just having some technical issues with one of the scoreboards here. In the in the 67 open class, Edwina is currently winning with 155 squat and an 80 kilo bench press. However, Constance Pandusis is looking to take that off her with her second attempt on the bench press with 77.5. So Deuce is looking to add 5 kilos to her opening bench press attempt. Her opening bench was 72.5. Her second attempt is 77.5. That will put her even with, 2.5 kilos behind Edwina of the subtotal with one remaining attempt. So hopefully Deuce can hit that second attempt of 77.5 kilos. If we roll forward to the men's now, in the junior division, Ty, who's lifting here, 135.5. Yet another bench press record. We've just got records coming out of us right now.
It's a good lift for Tyler, 3 white lights, and then we're back up to the final third and final benches for this session. We have Piano Wallace attempting.
So Ty is definitely winning the junior 67 men's division with a 200 kilo squat and now the heaviest bench press by 30 kilos, 35 kilos actually. Dylan Regan would be coming second there, coming out of Melbourne Strength Culture. However, he has a little bit of work to do if he wants to catch Ty. So I think Ty, barring an accident or an injury maybe, he will be winning that division because he's got a very comfortable lead so far in the growing subtotals.
That's why they brought me here, Fiona.
Now Sue attempting 120 kilos.
Sylvester in the 67.5 men's open, who is rolling through this now. He is currently leading. He had 180 kilogram squat, which was equal largest. And then he's opened at the heaviest bench press at 107.5. So Sylvester is the one to watch in the men's open for the 67.5 kilo class. Waiki is winning the 60 kilogram men's class. And I will continue to update you on the women's 67.5 kilo class as more and more of that subtotal builds from Constance Pandusis, the Deuce.
Good lift for Fiona. Next we have Sam attempting 67.5 kilos. Bars loaded for Sam.
It's good lift, 3 white lights for Sue. Next up, we have Jordan attempting 125 kilos.
Sam making light work of that second attempt, 67.5 kilos. Nothing to worry about there.
Bars loaded to lead.
So Lee is looking to add 2.5 kilos from his opening attempt bench press. This is 72.5.
Next up, we have Talia attempting 132.5.
Not difficult at all.
Second attempt. Talia.
Very easy. So we're just rolling through comfortably here with the second attempt bench presses.
Here comes Sir Lance, feeling the wave.
Lance up next with 77.5 kilos.
Then Constance, then Brandon.
Second attempt's looking like first.
Lance is looking to add 7.5 kilos.
Next up, we have Tam. The second attempt at 135 kilos. 7.5 kilo increase from the first attempt. Bar is low for Tam.
Following Lance, we'll have Deuce. So Deuce is looking to add 5 kilos to her opening attempt, 72.5.
Oh, yeah, Bill, what's the call for
She
Sir
came out of the
Lance?
squats in first place. So we will be looking to regain that first place. Edwina did finish with an 80 kilo bench press, so even with this 77.5, Deuce will still be in second place. However, she does have one more attempt to come. So hopefully Deuce makes light work of this.
Bar is loaded for Constance.
The bar is loaded for Deuce. This is a 5 kilo jump, 77.5 kilos. I want to shout out Timothy, Tim Pandusis, back home. Deuce wanted me to shout out Tim Pandusis.
Continual trust.
Coming out of Alex Hayes, The Process, Constance Pandusis, handled today by Melbourne Strength Culture, her partner Charlie, and fellow coach Jamie Booz. Constance Pandusis, 77.5 kilos. Ooh, all right, all right. We're going to probably retake that weight. That was tough. All righty. We have some stuff going on here. So Deuce unfortunately misses 77.5. So we'll take a look now to see if she retakes that. I'm assuming they're just going to retake 77.5 with that second attempt. Brandon is coming up now, Rafalo, with 100 kilos for his second attempt bench press. Dylan Monks, that pirate is Gino. He's the crowd master. They've flown him over from America to rev this crowd up. The crowd's definitely growing, which is awesome to see. Brandon with 3 white lights there on his second attempt bench press. So Deuce has decided to retake 77.5, which I think is the right call there. I've seen her lift that in the gym. I know she's got that strength, so it's just about executing on the platform now. Up next, we have Jackson coming out of the Strength Fortress, coached by Josh Liu. Jackson is looking to take a 5 kilo jump from his first attempt of 100, which was successful.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Slammer Jammer has just given me the peace sign. Slammer Jammer is one to watch. He's not competing this week. That's Cam Brown from Team Hustler. Jackson Logan making easy work of his second attempt deadlift, second attempt bench press, sorry. Easy work at 105 kilos. Next up, we have Nam, also with 105 kilos.
It's good lift. 3 white lights for Lena. Next up, we have Nicole attempting 152.5 kilos. Bar is low for
So
Nicole.
Nam with 105. Good push through the middle there. Solid technique. He comes off happy. It's a good lift. 2 white lights. 1 red in the middle. Let me see if I can find out. Just locking out his elbow. So we need to make sure the elbows are locked when we finish that rep. Elbow has to be locked, bar has to be stationary, bum has to be down, heels have to be down to get that those white lights. Up next is Chris. Chris also coming out of the Strength Fortress with 107.5 kilos. This is a 5 kilogram jump from his opening attempt of 102.5.
Paulie.
Another records breaking today.
157.
I also just want to shout out our physios and osteos that are here today helping out as volunteers for all the lifters out behind. I might check in for a massage as well, but we have Reform Health and Performance as well as Evolve Sports Medicine. Two fantastic companies helping out our lifters today here at USAPL Australia's Nationals. That was a good lift from Chris. Up next we have Hasib with 107.5. Hasib is competing in the junior division, the teen division. So he's 18 to 19.
I'm just going to call it good. Yes.
So Hasib here with 107.5. This is a 5 kilogram jump.
This is 2.5 kilos. This is again a national record.
Thank you, Paulie.
Busy man today. And the bar is local with the
And that looks like a good lift from Hasib. 2 white lights. Again, just right in the middle there from Chris. He looks busy. I'm just going to... Hands again. So the hands must have slipped away or something. I'm not sure exactly. It's still a good lift, though. 2 white lights. Up next is Waiki. This is your current leader in the 60 kilogram weight class. Waiki is looking to extend his subtotal a further 7.5 kilos. This is 112.5, up from 105.
now moving on to our third attempt with Gillian. Deadlifting 105 kilos. You'll see that for our third attempt.
Waiki making light work. He's nearing a double bodyweight bench press, which is crazy. It's 3 white lights. So he weighed in today at 58.7, and he's just smoked 112.5. Will we see a double bodyweight bench press there with 117.5? Can we see a 5 kilo jump? Up next is Sylvester. Gino. Gino's unreal. Sylvester with a 5 kilogram jump, 112.5.
No lift there. Great stuff from Gillian. Next up, we have Sue attempting 122.5 kilos. This is another national record. Apologies, Paulie. Very, very busy man today. Very much appreciate his hard work and effort.
So I think what happened there was the feet were slipping. We are actually going to see our first timeout, though, unfortunately. So I don't think the feet were down all the way with that. So unfortunately, we have missed this. We got timed out here for Sylvester, unfortunately. He will be back. He's got another attempt. It'll be interesting to see what the coach does there. So that was a timeout. So I'll keep you updated with what Sylvester and his coach decide to do. That was 112.5, which was a 5 kilo jump from the first attempt. Up next, we have 120 kilos.
Great effort there, Sue. Amazing work today. Next up, we have Jordan attempting 132.5 kilos for her third attempt.
This is Dylan. Dylan's coming out with a 7.5 kilo jump from a successful first attempt. This is 120 kilos. The bar is loaded for Dylan.
Come on now,
So Dylan, who's currently in second place for the junior division here in the 67.5 kilo men's. Ooh, a little wobbly in the middle. I don't see a problem with it though. Let's see what the refs say. Probably wasn't as smooth as you'd like. Waiting for these lights. The Australian Wi-Fi doing what the Australian Wi-Fi does, which is not much. Waiting for these lights. It was a good lift. Just being told it was a good lift. So we have up next Ty with 143 kilos, which is a national junior bench press record here in the 67.5 kilo class.
Bars ready for Ty. It's a national records attempt. 140.
So here comes Ty with a national bench press attempt, 143 kilos.
143 kilos. Here comes Ty. More than twice his body weight. Raw. Deliberation on the bench. Right back.
So this is our first double bodyweight bench press. Ty weighed in at 67.4. He's now benching 143 kilos. This is for a national bench press record in the junior 67.5 class. Unfortunately, a little bit too heavy there for Ty. His feet were slipping on the bench a little bit.
We're back up to the top. We have our third and final benches for the day session. We have Sam attempting 72.5 kilos.
So we now roll back around. We now roll back around for our third and final bench presses here of session 1, platform 1. So first up will be Samuel Hoffman here. He's looking to add 5 kilos to a successful second attempt. This would be 72.5 kilos.
Great effort today. Unfortunately, third lift on that last attempt. Next up, we have bidding with a third attempt of 145 kilos. With this lift, she'll stay in second place for her weight class of 148 kilos. We open.
And it looks like a good lift. It was a good lift. 3 wide lights there from Samuel. 3 from 3 from the bench press. 72.5 for his total. Well done. Coming out of Melbourne Uni Lifting Club. Up next we have Constance. So Constance is looking to add 5 kilos to her subtotal here. She came out of the squats in first place with 155 kilo squat. Eddie, who also had 155 kilo squat, benched 80 kilos successfully. So Eddie is currently winning on the subtotal. Anthony Krisner's just walked in the door. He's a big boy. But here comes Deuce, 77.5. G up, Deuce, come on. Looking to add 5 kilos to her first bench press. This is an important lift here for Deuce. Come on, Deuce. Coached by Alex Hayes. Come on, Deuce. Up hard. Push, 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 push. Oh. I feel like we may have some downward motion there. I feel like we may have some downward motion. We have a good lift on this near side. It's a good lift. Holy moly. Good lift from Deuce. 77.5, gains 5 kilos. That puts her 2.5 kilos. So in first we have Eddie with 235 kilos on the subtotal. Then we have Deuce with 232.5, followed by Kate with 230 kilos at the subtotal. So only 5 kilograms are dividing the entire platform there in the 67.5 kilo women's division. So that will be one to watch as we get through to the deadlifts. But up next we have Lance with 82.5 kilos for his third and final bench press. It looks smooth. And it's a good lift for Lance. Next up we have Lee. Lee will be looking for 85 kilos. This will be a 2.5 kilo. Sorry. This will be a 12.5 kilogram increase. This is a big jump. Look at the attempt. He's gone from 72.5 to 85. Big jump here from Lee. Let's see how he goes. And he makes light work of 85 kilos. That's unconventional attempt selections there. We went from 70 to 72.5. Just a 2.5 kilo jump and then a 12.5 kilo jump. I don't think I've ever seen that, but it was a good lift and we love that. So, up next we see Brandon looking to take 5 kilos from 100 to 105. This is 105 kilos for Brandon Ruffalo. Competing in the 67.5 kilo class. Big push. Unfortunately, a little bit too heavy there for Brandon. Goes home with his second attempt, which is 100 kilos. Just a little bit too heavy there for Brandon.
Give her a round of applause for that attempt.
Up next we have Nam. Nam will be looking to take 105 kilos.
Love to see that. Next up, we have Lena attempting 165 kilos, a 15 kilo increase from her second attempt, and also go for a national record as well.
National record attempt for Lena Tran. 364 pounds.
So this is Nam coming out for his third bench press, which is a 107.5 kilos. It's smooth. It looks good to me. I think this will be a good lift. 3 white lights. It's a great lift. Well done. Up next we have Jackson. Jackson will be lifting 110 kilos, a 5 kilogram jump from his second attempt. Jackson coming out of the Strength Fortress.
All right, here comes Wendy Chin with a national records attempt. And let me tell you something here, Francis, this is not over 3 times. times her body weight. This is over 3.5 times her body weight.
Jackson with 110 kilos.
Times her body weight. She's a 47-kilo lifter.
Big push, big push. That's a good fight. He's happy.
Over 3.5 times her body weight. She weighs 47.5.
And it's a good lift. Well done, Jackson Logan. Good lift.
Let's rip this off the floor.
Up next, we have Chris Pham taking a 5-kilo jump to 112.5.
Give her a round of applause.
Chris Pham coming out of the Strength Fortress, 112.5 kilos on the bar.
We're now moving on to our second flight. Last flight for today's first session on platform 2. We have Amelia opening at 105 kilos. I think she might have a few fans out there.
And unfortunately, just a little bit too heavy. Good catch from the face savers and the spotters and loaders there. So we have 5 bench presses left. We have Hasib with 112.5 in the junior, or the teen class, sorry. Sylvester with 112.5. Waiki with 115.
248 pounds for Hasib.
112.5 kilos for Hasib. Again, competing in the teen class here. 18 to 19 years old. 67 kilos benching 112 as a teen. That's crazy. And he does it easily. Puts some weight on that bar. It's a good lift. We've got thumbs up everywhere. Next up is Sylvester re-attempting his second attempt of 112.5, where he was unfortunately timed out. I believe the timeout was because his foot was not placed firmly down. I think the heel was up. So hopefully we can correct that and crack into this 112 kilo.
117.5 kilos.
Heels are down. Let's go. We've got the lift. Ooh. Looks tough. Did we see downward motion? We have good lifts though. 2 white lights. We are good. Well done, Hasib. Up next is Waiki. Waiki is going to be lifting 115 kilos.
Strength Coaching Australia. You got a private powerlifting studio in Thornbury, Melbourne. Otherwise, you go to strengthcoaching.com.au for the man right there, David Jane, otherwise known as DJ.
Here comes Waiki with 115 kilos. This is a 2.5 kilo jump from a successful second attempt. This is just under double body weight. So 115 kilos for Waiki. Just a little bit under double body weight here. Competing in the 60 kilo class. Currently winning and extending his subtotal there by 2.5 kilos. That was a great lift from Waiki. 115 kilos. So we have 2 bench presses left. We have Dylan with 122.5, sorry, followed by Ty re-attempting 143. Dylan is coming out of Melbourne Strength Culture, coached by Charlie Athanasiou. The bar is loaded.
Bars ready. Reagan.
Dylan is just chalking up his hands.
Blink and you will miss that attempt. 41 lights is good lift for energy. Next up, our Nally also attempting 113.5 kilos. Bar is low for Nally.
So Dylan's still got 30 seconds here, plenty of time on the clock. Pretty keen to see this lift. 120 was tough, but it was good. 122.5. Push through it. You got it. You got it. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Very well done, Dylan. Good lift. Next up is Ty with 143 kilos. Re-attempting 143 kilos for a national record.
So next up we have the final bench press of the session here. This is 143 kilos over double body weight bench press, looking for the national junior 67.5 kilo record. 143 kilos is getting loaded on the bar for Ty, coming out of sim strength. The bar is loaded for Ty as he comes out here. 143 kilos here for a national bench press record in the 67.5 kilo junior class. Ooh, smooth. He changed his shoes. It's a good lift. National record for Ty. So we're going to take a 10-minute break until we get to the deadlifts. And it's going to be tight, especially in that women's 67.5 kilo open class. We have 3 women at the subtotal within 5 kilos for gold, silver, bronze. So plenty of back-to-backs coming up with the deadlifts. Alrighty. We are back with the deadlifts. Up next, we have Alyssa with 122.5 kilos. So we're going to roll through these openers pretty quickly, I would think. Alrighty, next up we have Molly coming out of Melbourne Strength Culture. Molly's opening with 122.5 kilos. Sorry, 125 kilos for Molly. Molly will be followed up by Mary Angela Vella with 135. Easy from Molly, 3 whites. Next up is Angie with 135, coming out of, I believe, the Fortress. The bar is loaded for Angie. $135 kilos, opening attempt here. Next up is Eleanor with 140, coming out of Melbourne Uni. Coach Daniel. Easy work there. So when we discuss the rules of the deadlift, it's got the least amount of rules. There's no start command. You'll simply get the bar is loaded command where we'll start to see that timer start to run down. Once that occurs, the lifter will have a minute to come out and stand tall with the barbell. The only real rules that we need to look out for here is the bar must move in an ascending movement only. It cannot come down at any point. We would call that downward motion. So the bar can stop, but it can't come down and bounce and then come back up. Other than that, you must stand tall, shoulders back, legs locked. So the hips through and the knees locked. From there, you will then see Chris, the head ref, have his hand up. He will swing it down and give you a down command. So really all we have to make sure is you stand tall, hips locked, knees locked, and shoulders back. And don't beat the command. You'll see that there will be a few different stances used. Some people will go a wide stance. We call that a sumo stance deadlift. Other people will go a narrow stance. We call that a conventional stance. There's no difference in the scoring or the points. It's just simply who can stand up with the most amount of weight. Some people will have a wide stance position they're stronger in, called the sumo. That's fine. Others will be stronger in the narrow stance conventional. So here we have Ruth with the conventional deadlift. Nice, strong lockout, gets the down command, and places the bar back down. Good lift from Ruth, 3 whites. Next up, we have Abby. Abby took the biggest bench press out of the all of the women in the first session with 90 kilos. I believe that was also a national record. Abby is a strong junior competing in the open division. Coached by Didier Vassou out of Melbourne Strength Culture. #1 in the hearts, #1 in the charts. I reckon they're going to slam some weight on that second attempt here. Up next, we have the current leader, Eddie, with 152.5 kilos. Eddie is in first place at the subtotal with 235 kilos. This is going to move, or set the bar, sorry, for first place. Coming out of the Strength Fortress, coached by Josh Liu. Easy. Definitely one to watch here in the 67.5 open division. Three white lights. So you're probably noticing already that deadlifts move a little faster than the other two lifts. There's less setup, there's no rack heights, there's none of that. And the other thing is bench press is slow because everybody has these pre-rituals that they've got to go through, bend their backs, slide their feet in, slide their heads in. Deadlift, just walk up and rip it. Kate now, with this deadlift, will be even. Will be 2.5 kilos ahead of Eddie. So Kate to take the lead in the sumo stance. Nice lockout. So Kate will have the lead after that lift. 3 white lights. Eddie has taken a 10 kilo jump. There's going to be some tactics here on the deadlifts. Also can't forget that Deuce is in the second group. Aisha coming out next with the heaviest deadlift of the openers, 167.5 kilos. Unfortunately, she cannot catch. I don't think that she will be able to catch the other girls. Good lift though, 3 white lights. Well done. So now we start to move around and have a look at the second attempts. Let's get across to lifting cast and take a look at got 2 choices, y'all. Pull over the car or bounce on the devil, put the pedal to the floor. Alrighty, so Kate has taken a 7.5 kilo jump. Eddie has taken a 10 kilo jump. So at the end of these second attempts, they are going to be even, if they get them. So it's very tight here.
Bar's loaded for Jess. 130 on the bar.
Just want to say thank you very much to all volunteers this morning. Tech desk, spotters and loaders, referees, everyone who's helped out. Big happy new year for the
So this is Jess now. Jess taking a 10 kilo jump, 130 kilos on her second attempt. After starting the day tough, missing her first and second squat, she's gone white lights all the way through. So gaining momentum in her competition today. That looks like a good lift to me. I feel like we're going to see white lights here. It's a good lift, 3 white lights. Up next we have Francesca, also with 130 kilos.
the following people for DCO.
Bar's loaded for Francesca.
Abby Schonfeld, Jessica Liu, and Wendy Chan. Can 4 of you please come to the tech desk on platform 2 for DCO? Thank you.
So Jess here with 130 kilos. This is a 10 kilo jump from her opening attempt. Sorry, Francesca.
The bar's
The bar is loaded for Francesca here with 130 kilos. It's really starting to fill out here at USAPL Nationals with the second sessions of the day starting their weigh-ins, really filling out. Fantastic atmosphere down here. I'd highly recommend if you can make it down tomorrow, come down, check out this facility, check out this setup.
Next up is Molly with 135 kilos.
Up next, we have Molly. Molly with a 10-kilo jump from her first attempt of 125.
After Molly comes Alyssa, then Mary Angela.
Molly with 135 kilos.
Molly's a sumo puller. Beautiful, beautiful. What's the call, Bill?
It looks good. 3 white lights. Well done, Molly.
The bar is loaded for Alyssa.
Alyssa making light work of that second attempt deadlift there. It's 135 kilos. Lock it in. Up next, we have Angie with 145.
Oh, these are powerlifters.
Coming out of the Strength Fortress.
They rip the skin. Bars loaded. They rip the skin off the palms of their hands from the knurling on the bar. They don't bandage it up their powerlifters. They bleed it out. Mary Angela, 145, bars ready. Mary Angela.
Here comes Angie from the Strength Fortress, coached by Josh Liu, the head coach. That looks strong.
Very nice attempt there from Angie. 3 white lights, it's a good lift. Next up is Eleanor with 150 kilos.
Next,
Bar is loaded for Eleanor.
Take this. Abby Schronbell, Jessica Liu, Wendy Chance for PCO, please. Thank you.
Eleanor here with a 10-kilo jump, 150 kilos on the bar. With a big smile. It looks good to me. Let's have a look. 3 white lights.
For Eleanor, and next up we have June with 150.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for June.
Yeah, I do apologize. I've just realized that I've wrapped into this microphone here. I didn't mean to do that. And I definitely didn't just make that emoji comment there in the chat. My apologies. I reckon someone else is on my account. Gwyn Hong with 152.5 for his second attempt. Looking strong. 3 white lights. Up next we have Felicia with 155. This is a 10-kilo jump. And then we start getting into the tight end of these open 67.5s. So up next we have Felicia Long, 155 kilos on the bar. This is a 10-kilo jump from a successful 145-kilo opener. And it looks like a great lift, nice and easy. Ruth Taylor is up next with a 15-kilo jump from her opener. This is 160.
Come on, here we are. Entertain us, Ruth. Entertain us, Ruth.
It looks good. Three wide lights for Ruth. Alrighty, Abby is taking a 12.5 kilo jump. Abby might be able to steal a bronze medal here, depending on what happens with the other girls. She's in contention. She's only about 10 kilos behind. 12.5 kilo here. Easy. Let's go. Load it up, Dids. Load it up. Abby coming out of Melbourne Strength Culture, coached by Didier Vassou, newlywed. If you thought my commentary was good here, I was also the MC of that wedding. Can't get me off the mic. Number one in the hearts, number one in the charts. Everywhere. Next up is Eddie. So Eddie is currently in the silver medal position after the opening deadlifts. Although we do have Deuce that is coming up in that second group. But currently, the way things stands, Eddie is 2.5 kilos behind Kate. That looks like a good second attempt deadlift to me. Let's see what the refs say. The refs say it's a good lift. 3 right lights. So she now slips into first place. Kate Archibald, though, is looking to add 7.5 kilos to her opening deadlift and regain so this is 167.5. Let's have a look at what we have here. Yep. Little wobbly on the lockout. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Aisha Patel. She's also now about to close a big gap. 15 kilo increase. Hitting this, she'll have a total of 387, so she'll just be out of contention so far, but we may see a big pull here. It's really tightening up, though, at the top end of this 67.5 kilo open class.
Bars loaded for Aisha, 182.5 kilos. Come on, Rachel.
182.5 kilos here. 15 kilos up from her first attempt. This is the biggest deadlift we've seen.
National record here.
This will be a national record. 182.5 kilos. Coming out of Lou Lift. Coach Victor. Aisha Patel making light work of that second attempt there. 182.5 kilos. It's a good lift. 3 wide lights. She's definitely one to watch here. She might come in and pip a medal somehow. So now things are going to get tight. We have 4 within about 10 kilos. And just a reminder, we have Constance in the second group as well, who gets the advantage of looking at all of these girls compete and see what they lift, and then Deuce can then make her calls from that. In the junior division, Mary Angela Vella from the Strength Fortress is most likely going to take home the gold. Here comes Jess, though, with her third and final deadlift of the day. Her last lift of the day, 135 kilos. This is a 5 kilo jump from her second attempt. she's fought well. Fought very well. Let's have a look what the refs say. It's unfortunately a no lift. There was downward motion there, caught by two of the refs. So unfortunately, so again, that bar has to just go up. It can stop, it just can't come down. We saw a little bit of a dip halfway through that lift, so unfortunately no lift. Still a great day from Jess though. Francesca with 135 kilos now. Strong from Francesca. 135 kilos. Lock that in. That's going to be whites. 3 white lights. Alyssa is up next with 140 kilos. This is a 5 kilo jump from her first attempt.
140 kilos for Alyssa J.
Here comes Alyssa now, coming out of the Plate Lords. And it looks good to me. It's a good lift. 2 white lights. Well done, Alyssa. Next up, we have Molly. Molly is looking to add 7.5 kilos from her second attempt.
Next up, we've got Molly with 142. Bar is loaded for Molly.
Here comes Molly.
Wendy Chen, please come to the scores table on platform 2. Wendy Chen. Wendy Chen.
And Molly, great fight. And it's a good lift. 3 white lights for Molly. Let's go.
Next up is Angie with 152.5 kilos.
The bar is loaded for Mary Angela Vella here. Coming out of the Strength Fortress, this is to secure the gold medal in the women's junior 67.5 kilo class. She's had a fantastic day out. Let's finish this off. Unreal. Unreal lifting there. Congratulations. 2 white lights. It's a good lift. The bar is loaded for Hong here, 160 kilos. This is a 7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt, which was successful. Unfortunately, it's going to be a no lift. Great attempt, though, and a great day out.
Eleanor taking the same way.
Up next, we have Eleanor Winter.
Clean the bar down.
Eleanor will be pulling an extra 10 kilos on this third and final attempt, 160 kilos. Ooh.
The good, the bad, the ugly. Clint Eastwood.
The bar is loaded. Eleanor.
Come on, Eleanor. Watch your bar.
Hold, hold, hold. Push, 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 push. Well done. Great fight. Great fight. 2 wide lights. It's a good lift. Unreal.
Next up is Felicia with 165 kilos.
Next up, we have Felicia with 165 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Felicia.
And that looked like a good lift to me. 165 Felicia, 3 wide lights.
3 wide lights. It's up Ruth with 167.5 kilos. Clean the bar down. Andrew doing a fantastic job so far. Well done, Andrew.
Up next is Ruth with 167.5.
Bar is loaded for Ruth Taylor. 167.5 kilos.
Push, 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 push. And that's a great lift there from Ruth. 167.5 kilos. I reckon that's going to be a good lift. Waiting for the refs. Three wide lights. Well done. She's happy. Big fist pump. Next up, we have Eddie. Alrighty, so now we're back in this contention position here for 67.5 kilos. Eddie is looking to add 7.5 kilos.
Fortress. If she pulls this up, she goes from silver to gold. Silver to gold. This is a gold medal pull. So everybody get behind the bar. It is loaded. Gold medal pull. Gold medal.
Come on, Eddie. So Eddie's looking at 7.5 kilos here. This will push her into first. This was push her into first position. Has she got it? She's pushing hard. Come on, push, push, push. What a lift. What a lift. What a lift. That is incredible. And she's currently in first. So she's currently in first place. Next up, we have Kate. This will put Kate in the silver medal position. I want everybody to remember that we still have Deuce in the second group. Deuce can come and sweep them all out. So Kate here, looking to take a 5 kilo jump. This will take her total to 402.5.
All right, we got Kate, Alvin, and Aisha. Our last 3 female lifters on 5-4-1.
Abby
Yeah.
is taking a 15-kilo jump, so she'll even her, but she's got her on body weight. So after Kate, Abby
So Abby is looking to pull
for the win.
the win on body weight.
Yeah. Unless she changes, but we'll see what happens.
Gotcha.
So we've got a bit going on here. So Kate's taking a 5-kilo jump, but Abby is going to come out and try and pull 177.5, which will actually take the gold medal position on body weight. So there is a bit going on here. So Kate looking to add 5 kilos. And unfortunately, I think it's just a little bit too heavy for Kate. Big round of applause for Kate, though. She pushed hard. Up next, we have Abby. Abby is actually going to be pulling for the gold medal position on body weight. Abby is pulling for the win here. Come on, Abby. So Abby is pulling for the win or the gold medal position. We still have Deuce, but with this pull, Abby can move from 3rd position to 1st position. This will even Eddie, but she's got her on body weight. Coming out of Melbourne strength culture. Come on, Abby. Let's go. Push, push, push. It was a good fight. Unfortunately, just a little bit too heavy. Still a great fight. Great day out for Abby. We have our final lift here. This is the final deadlift here of Group A. We have Aisha Patel, 193. So this will be a So we've had a change to this final weight. We're going to 193. So we are now going for a national deadlift record in the 67.5 kilo open class. For a national deadlift record, 193 kilos. 193 kilos, pulling for a record. Aisha pulling for the record. Push, come on, come on. Unfortunately, just a little bit too heavy there from Aisha. She still had a great day though, finishing with currently in 4th. We do have Deuce though that will probably pip her, but 387.5 kilos. The 67.5 kilo female class is not over yet. We have Deuce to come. Hopefully sweep them all. Let's see what happens though. I think she needs to pull 172.5 to win. Alrighty, we're rolling into this final deadlift group now for session 1 of the USAPL Australia Nationals. The one to watch is Deuce, Constance Pandousis. I have a feeling that most of the other weight classes here have been secured. I will let you know though, as things are moving, who's in first, who's in second. But the one that we're all watching is Deuce. Hopefully come through and wipe the floor with her deads. Sam kicks it off with a 115 kilo opener. Here comes Lee with 120 kilos for his opener. Fiona with 135 kilos for her opening attempt. Unfortunately, she just drops it at the end. Understandably a bit frustrated with that one. She'll be back though. She's got a couple more attempts there. So here comes Constance. So Constance is looking to sweep the floor here and take the gold medal. She has to pull 172.5 at some point to win the gold medal. This is simply just her opener, so she's just getting herself on the board. 152.5 kilos. I reckon she could pull this for a set of 10 if she really wanted to. So this is Constance Pandousis. One to watch here. Looking to take out the gold in the 67.5 kilo class. Come on, Deuce. Vither. That's easy. 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 Chalk. That's full chalk spec right there. Ella Deuce. So next up we have Lance with 175 kilos. Makes easy work of that, 175 kilos. Up next will be Brandon. Here comes Brandon. 175 kilos. Here comes Jackson with his opening deadlift, 180 kilos. Light work there. Next will be Dylan, 182.5 kilos followed by Hasib with 182.5 kilos. Dylan has pretty much secured the silver position for the junior. He's just getting chalk on his hands. He seems to like that, the last minute chalk placement. Here he comes. Dylan out of Melbourne Strength Culture, number 1 in the hearts, number 1 in the charts. It looks good to me. Easy lift there from Dylan, 3 whites. So up next is Hasib. Hasib making light work of that deadlift. So we've got a few more openers to come, and then we roll around to our second attempt deads. Up next is Nam with 190, followed by Chris Pham with 190 as well.
190 kilos for Nam from the Strength Fortress.
And that's a good lift, 2 white lights.
Same weight, Chris with 190 kilos. The bar is loaded for Chris.
Chris coming out of the Strength Fortress, 190 kilos for his opening deadlift attempt.
You know who I'm talking to.
And that's easy work from Chris. Up next is Silvestra, 195 kilos. Sylvester with 195 kilos on the bar for his opening deadlift attempt. And it's a good lift. That's light work. Very light work. 3 white lights. Up next is Wacky Ho. Wakey has, with this lift, will secure the gold medal in the men's 60 kilogram class. And I feel like he will, absolutely. Smoke show. Had a huge day out today. And with that lift, he secures the gold medal position and the gold medal in the 60 kilogram men's class. Ty's up next with 210 kilos. Ty, with this pull, will secure the gold medal position in the junior 67.5 kilo men's class. And that's a good lift. 3 white lights. Well done, Ty. Alrighty, we now roll around to our second attempts. So Sam's looking at 12.5 kilos to his from his first attempt. This is 127.5 kilos on the bar. So 127.5 kilos, second attempt here for Samuel, competing in the junior 67.5 kilo weight class. Up next, we have Lee with 130 kilos. This is a 10 kilogram jump from his first attempt, which was successful at 120 kilos. Coming out of Melbourne University Lifting Club. And it's a good lift. So a little update on, actually before we head there, let's get to Fiona. So Fiona unfortunately missed her opening deadlift here at 135 kilos. She locked it out, she just dropped it. So we're looking to retake 135 kilos. So let's get some energy out to Fiona here. Hold on tight, Fiona, come on. Come on, come on, come on. There it is. Hold it, hold it. She's good. That looks like a good lift to me. I reckon that's going to be white lights. Up next we have Deuce. Up next we have Deuce looking to take the silver medal. Ella Deuce. Deuce is pulling for silver with this pull. This is for the silver medal. She's got it. She's in silver. Ella Deuce. Silver medal position. We're going to see 172.5 kilos from Deuce on her third pull for the win. 172.5 kilos secures the gold medal for Deuce. Up next we have Lance. And unfortunately, just a little bit too heavy there. The hook grip not holding on, unfortunately, for Lance. Up next we have Jackson looking to take 10 kilos. Jackson looking to add 10 kilos to his successful 180 opener. Mate, this guy's one to watch in the future. Making them weights move real fast. Coming out of the Strength Fortress. Up next, we have Dylan coming out of Melbourne Strength Culture. Coached by Charles, the Vither, the hybrid Vither. Dylan is looking to add 10 kilos to his first attempt of 182.5.
Come on, Reagan. There's a hook grip for you right there. Both hands over the bar.
Come on, Dylan. Let's go. Come on. Nice. I think he was starting to lose balance there. Got a good down command, though. I think we should be fine. 3 white lights. Well done, Dylan. Up next, we have Hasib, who is currently in the gold medal position for the men's raw teen. So that means he's 18 to 19 years old. He's still a teenager, and he's pulling 192.5 kilos. Easy work, Hasib. Another one to watch in the future. He's a teen and he's smoking it out here. 3 whites. Let's go. Next up, we have Brandon taking a 20-kilo jump. It's 195 kilos loaded on the bar for Brandon. That's a good lift from Brandon. 3 white lights. That was a big jump. Interesting to see what he does on his last jump here. Next up, we have Nam with 202.5, followed by Chris with 202.5. And that's a good lift. That was easy. Lock that in. Three white lights. All right, next up, we have Chris with 202.5. That's a 12.5 kilo jump. Easy work there from Chris. It's a good lift. With that lift, it moves him into second place in the 67.5 kilo class.
210 kilos for Sylvester.
Sylvester looking to extend his lead and pretty much guarantee the gold medal position here. This is a 15-kilo jump from his first attempt of 195. This is now 210 kilos. I would say this secures him the gold, I would say. This will put 22.5 kilos between him and silver place. Come on, Sylvester.
Come on, Sil. You got one.
Come on, Sil. Ah, easy. Ooh. Knees may be soft. Let's have a look. 3 white lights. We're good. Great work. Waiki to extend his lead. Gold medal in the 60 kilo class. Had an absolute field day. 3 from 3 with the squats with 170. 3 from 3 in the bench with 115. He's currently 7 from 7, looking for 215 here on his second deadlift attempt. It's good. He's strong. So up next we have Ty coming to break more records. This is 230 kilos. Sorry, 230.5 kilos. Looking to take yet another record. He's got the squat record, he's got the bench record, he wants the trifecta. 230.5 kilos for the men's junior 67.5 kilo class. Come on, Ty. He wants the records. Catch them all. Easy. Easy. National deadlift record. He's got the trifecta, 230.5. He's looking good too. I reckon he's going to push that a bit. So now we roll back around to our third and final deadlifts. Here comes Sam for his third and final deadlift attempt. 135 kilos. 7.5 kilos up from his second attempt. It looks good. 2 white lights. We've got a good lift. Up next we have Lee. Lee's coming out of Melbourne Uni. Looking to add 7.5 kilos to his total here with 137.5, his final lift of the day. That looks good to me.
It's good. All right, Fiona's going to use the double overhand hook grip. So wrap that thumb, wrap your fingers around the thumb and reverse the grip. Both hands over the bar for Fiona. Double overhand.
Here comes Fiona with a 5 kilo jump. This will be 140 kilos. Fiona. Let's go, Fiona. Looking to finish the day off strong here. 140 kilos for Fiona.
Come on, Fiona. Lock those thumbs in, Fiona.
Let's go. Come on. Push, 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 push. Unfortunately, just a little bit too heavy there for Fiona. A great day out. She takes home the gold medal. with a 290 kilo total, 100 kilo squat, 55 kilo bench, and 135 kilo deadlift. Up next, we have Deuce looking for the win. This is 172.5 kilos. This will move Deuce all the way to first place to win the 67.5 kilogram weight class. Ella Deuce. Ella Deuce. Come on, Deuce. This is for the win. $172.5 for the gold. This is for the gold. This is for the gold medal. Come on, Deuce. Moving from second to first. Come on, Deuce. Come on, Deuce. Easy. Easy. Ella. Ella Chich. Ella Chich. Deucera. Congratulations to Deuce. Taking the gold medal. Congratulations to her coach, Alex Hayes. Very hotly contended 67.5 kilogram female opens today. Deuce in first. Edwina in silver. Kate in third. Up next, we have Jackson Logan with a 10 kilogram increase from 190. Looking to secure 10 more kilos to the total. It's a good fight. I feel like we have some downward motion though. Let's see what the refs say. It's unfortunately no lift. Downward motion on that barbell. Up next, we have Jackson Logan with 200 kilos. Here comes Jackson with 200. Light work. Easy. Easy. Well done, Jackson. Finishing in third place is Jackson with a total of 150 for squat, a 110 for bench, and 200 deadlift, 460 kilo total. Up next, we have Dylan. He's going to secure his silver position here. Pame. Unfortunately, slips out of the hands there. Still has the silver medal position though for Dylan. Congratulations. With a 482.5 kilo total. Silver medal for Dylan. coming out of Melbourne Strength Culture. For the comment, the under 90s men and the under 110 men's is tomorrow. Jack Joyce, tomorrow. Hasib, the gold medalist in the teen division here for 67.5 kilos. This is a 10 kilo jump to secure a 475 kilo total. Easy. He's definitely one to watch in the future. Well done. Well done, Hasib. Huge day out. 475 kilo total. As a teen. Next up, we have Nam. Nam with 207.5 kilos. He is currently in fourth, but he cannot move into third. So just looking to add 5 kilos to the total here. 207.5 for Nam, coming out of the Fortress. It's good. Great lift. Great lift. Easy. 3 whites. Well done, Nam. So next up, we have Brandon. Brandon, with this pull, will move into second position. Brandon is currently pulling for silver. Hello, Chief. Pulling for silver. Big round of applause. A little bit too heavy. He still leaves with the bronze medal. Sylvester with this pull can secure the gold medal position. He's currently got it, but this is to add another 10 kilos, which would force so to secure the gold. Come on, Sylvester. 220 kilos here, sorry. Looking to add 10 to his second attempt. This will move his total out to 512.5, securing him the gold medal. Well, not securing it, but it's going to make Chris have to pull about a 30-kilo jump. So to really put the pressure on. Oh, alrighty. Hang on. Chris may be able to take first place. So Waiki has secured gold in the 60-kilo class, looking to add a further 7.5 kilo, just a clinical display. 8 from 8 currently. He hasn't looked like missing anything all day. Here comes Waiki, your gold medalist in the 60 kilo class, looking to add 7.5 kilos to his total.
Over 3.5 times his body weight. Over 3.5 times his body weight.
This guy's a oh no. Great day though, gold medalist in the 60 kilo class. Great day.
Here comes Chris Pham.
Chris is pulling for the win.
Let it go. Commercial. Lock it out. Chris Pham. Silver medal position, 222.5 kilos, then tied.
Bias ladder for Chris.
No, Chris is not pulling for the win. Chris is, I feel like they may have miscalculated. It won't matter, unfortunately. I think they had also miscalculated. They should have been 225, but that's all right. The final pull of the session is Ty pulling 243 kilos, looking for another extension on his own record. He's had a field day today, looking to extend his gold medal position and his national record here in the junior 67.5 kilo weight class. Someone's just gifted me a Gatorade. Todd Allen, the searcher god. Come on, Ty.
This is a national record and a PB, a personal best for Ty. Personal best plus an Australia national records in 10.
Here comes Ty.
43 kilos over
Your gold medalist in the junior 67.5 kilo class, looking to extend his national record.
behind him. It's our final lift and then we get
Come on, Ty.
Are you ready, Chief? The bar is loaded now.
Come on, Ty. Gino revving the crowd up. Gino is a G.
3.6 times his body weight. 3.6.
Let's go. Yeah. He's had a massive day. He's had a huge day. Ty, 3 white lights. Congratulations. He's taken home squat national record, bench national record, deadlift national record, and the total national record. He's got the quad. Congratulations to all the lifters.
Chloe, stand right over here.
And in first place, Ruby Jean Armanian.
Come across, guys. Bit more, bit more, bit more. There we go. Beautiful, nice work. Cheers.
All right, that takes care of the ladies on platform 2. Give them all a round of applause. And any moment now, we're tallying up the scores for platform 1.
Yeah, definitely. Yep, no worries. We'll see you tomorrow.
Is it okay if I pick up Fran's medal?
Yeah.
Third.
What did she come? Third?
Yeah. Can we double check that?
Jamie, are you doing medals for juniors and opens?
I don't think so.
Oh, it's just overall.
I think just overall.
Today, from what I was told, today is just open. No junior, no Masters 1, no Masters 2. It's all by open.
Yeah.
Whoever got the highest, not by formula, whoever got the highest pre-lift total in the open.
Legend, thank you.
No worries.
Doing a good job switching on the smile.
We've got this done.
Men's open 60 kilo weight class in first place, Wakey Ho.
Well done. Good start. Great day out. And by yourself.
Men's open 67.5 kilo weight class, the bronze medal winner, Dylan Reagan. Silver medal, stay up there. Silver medal, Silvestri Plaza. And in first place, Kong Twai Trinh, otherwise known as Ty.
You guys slide over. That's right. All right, all three of you. All three of you. Tie in the middle. Tie in the middle.